Okay. I don't know why is it like that. I'm gonna delete the end. Okay, that's fine. Question mark? YouTube app, it's so bad. Home. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, this time for reals, we are good to go. So we're gonna do Darknights Memoir, okay? Okay, wait. The story about W and her companions. Okay. Where am I going? Companions? Companions or companions? I don't know how you... Okay, enough of that. So we're gonna do... I have already finished the stages, okay? But as you know, again, if you know your boy, he has skipped every single story event, okay? So please, put everything down, put your pitchforks and torches down. So I'm gonna do this today, okay? I'm sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna do this today, okay? Let's go. Damn, W. It's me. I've reached a target destination. I have visual confirmation of the smoke signal's coordinates. It's been a while since our last fight with the other mercenaries. We've taken some losses. But they hid plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Okay. The scout can go on ahead. I'll catch up soon. Right. There was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. Excuse me? I guess she's dead, boys. That's it for the stream. Okay, I'm kidding. W. She didn't actually die, right? Like fake for her own death. Oh wait. Oh, this event reminds me of how old this event is. They still have their old art. You're talking like it was hell on earth out there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? Well, it's not like you had to go out your way to leave camp to pick us up. Who asked you to be such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone with projecting. W hadn't stayed behind to create an opening for us. None of us would have made it out. When did that happen? Who is W that we're talking about? Is it our favorite cockroach friend? Okay. W blew apart the ruins, gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Poor guy. So it's a guy. Maybe this is not W. You know, our crazy explosive friend. Yeah, that's not her. Okay. If only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count was well past mine. He would have come out as top merc easy. Forget it. No point in talking about that stuff now. At least he's earned his rest. Okay, he's dead. With the enemy routed, we should probably bring him back. W. So I guess I'm gonna call her Wizardel, okay? So Wizardel, W isn't her real name, okay? I think in the story quest, she doesn't have like a name. Like it's sort of a... I don't know, man. Some of the sarcasts don't give a damn about names. They don't care about it. Just, you know, kind of sad. Okay. Why would you even want to? Were you two that close? Nobody told me. Sure. He had a bunch of loot on him. That's all I care about. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I bet the art in the Darknights Memoir earlier is OW's gear. And Whistle just happened to pick them up. When the war ends, we can go back to the good old days. If the war ends. I'm guessing this is before everything that happened to the main storyline. We can sit around and conversate later. We better get out of here before sunset if we don't want to be the center of attention. Head back to the camp. Muster the troops. Troops. Is that an order? Second Lieutenant Holder? We've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. I don't think she'd like that. We're the same rank. Yes, let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. That's a suggestion, not an order, alright? Okay. How much do you think we can milk W's debt for? Man, what a good friend. A lot. He was hell of a merc, everybody knew. At least his death won't be in vain. In the end, did he leave anything? Oh? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock. Not one of ours. Just one. Get out. Disheveled sarcasm woman. One of the natives? No, wait. You have W's gun and knife in your hands. Oh, it's W! Or Wizardel! Not talking? Then die. Wait, hold up. She followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she kept up with us purely through her own skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She's an experienced sarcasm, and I may need the local guide when it's time to bounce. Okay. Are you saying isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us all dead, you might as well just do it yourself. Okay. Out in there. What if she's an assassin? Assassin? What if she leads us straight into a trap? Do you forget how many people in Castle want your head? How many? There's one right in front of you. You got a huge bounty on your head. For the time being, I'd rather sit safe on your shoulders. Don't get too full of yourself. Appreciate your diligence and frugality, but I'm not joking around either. Took the rest to pick up W's knife and gun and had Stones walk right up to us. What are your arts telling you? Is she hostile? No sane person would take it in on unknown sarcasm. Yeah, that's a big difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a bunch of openings, and she threw little stones at me. Okay. An interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? Huh? According to the old ways, we might want to give her a chance. As far as thin out our ranks, we could recruit some more sarcasm, just as mysterious as her. But I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Our ways don't apply to... You know what? Forget it. I don't think she's a sarcasm, yeah. I think she's a goat. Because in her E2 art, there's a... That looks like a devil's goat or something. So it gives you the idea that she's a goat. So I don't know why her horns look like that. Quite the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you. Listen carefully. You're holding our fallen comrades' relics are there. Put them down, you can walk out of here alive. You'll have to find somewhere else to die at, but at least you'll buy yourself some extra time. This is your last chance. Last chance? I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turn around, you draw your blade and cut me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on that hilt. Oh wow, very perceptive. You may have seen us before, maybe you work for someone else, none of that concerns me. But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of the fallen, yes? Okay. Yes. Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll talk the details later. Now go, rejoin the squad. W. Okay. So it is her. So we don't... So she has really no name. Okay. There's no end to war. There's no end to our fight. It is as if the war is a tool that we have always relied on for survival. Damn, the music goes hard. Yeah. 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 Okay, the music hits hard. Okay. I'm convinced of that. Some still harbor reservations in their heart, while others have grown accustomed to the fact the latter live, the former die. And some people were born to play this role. What a pleasant surprise. When I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure she would reign supreme among the Zarkaz warriors. Okay. She looks so small here. What? Wait. She looks so small. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. That was a really short one. Crazy. Okay. Next part. I think this event is going to be a bit tad short. Several months later, okay. Cloudy. I don't know why the time is important, but sure. Military buffer zone between castles east, west, and battlegrounds. Okay. A small ambush. Looks like you were right. A lot of people do seem to be after my head. What a pain. Not too many of them. They must be trying to cut off the head of a snake in a hit and run. We only have a squad left. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Too bad for them, it's a little too perfect. Just as planned. Eyes and boys. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. The messenger for Castle should be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, wonderful. What are you looking for? Okay. I wonder if we can get this skin of hers. W's are old clothes. The old W, okay? That's an M4 with a grip. That corpse, that's the assassin? Yeah. I knew he'd had it on him. A note? Actually, wait, did you know this guy? Of course. We've worked together before, we went through hell together. Just a few months ago. We were at the Scar Market toasting to a job well done. He even said he wanted his daughter to marry me. Okay. That's dumb, you're mercenaries sooner or later. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, you didn't really... Of course not, I turned him down. Okay. For other reasons, of course. So, what does it say? Useful stuff. Some intel from the market, gossip, things worth looking into. And what about this? They are all names. No, all pseudonyms. Pseudonyms, that's how you say that. Or code names. There's candy drawn on the back of this? What's all this supposed to mean? The more pieces of candy, the higher the payout. It's a system only a piece of shit like him could come up with. Whoever gets the most candies is the most dangerous mercenaries. Seems like that really leave a bad taste in your mouth. That's why it sucks being a mercenary in this world, at least in the Terra. And then again, it applies to every single one. I think in our world, I don't know much, but I'm sure stuff like that happens. Like, for instance, these two are mercenaries for one mission. For the next mission, you two could be going against each other. That's how it works, and that's just, I don't know, man. That's why you don't have any sort of relationships with them or ties, which sucks. It really does. Oh, she's holding a knife. But then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's footing the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone will usually put up an additional sum to get rid of us. Like whoever hired us, for example, yeah. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. The bigger the bounty, the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the mer. The mercs who live through all this, they become the strongest. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that's all it works. Wait, what? I guess that all works, okay. It's the rules of the game. Powder mercenaries. 10 candies. Tough squad. 15 candies. We're acquainted. 20 candies. Can't follow his accounting. W, the old one, taken care of. The new one's a problem. 10 candies, maybe more, situational. I think she is just as strong as these guys. Only in different ways. Sounds like you and your candies too, okay. I have something to do with those arm dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. Yeah. So, am I supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealer, huh? Why am I learning about this just now? Okay. I was just in the neighborhood. When you guys raid Laterano caravan, so you bother reporting each and every one? I doubt. Yeah, no. Alright, it's the same idea. Since this isn't technically part of the job, it's not like us mercenaries have to share every little detail. It's hard to read. But let me get it straight. I'm stronger than that old W, huh? Strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about soldiers' actual capabilities. For me, it's all about whether or not they can follow orders. Fine, I'll be more thorough next time. Does that work for you? By the way, I've been wondering, what kind of person was that old W? Why? That guy was a strange one. He was with us for a long time, hardest worker you ever met, a real good egg. He fought hard to become our team leader. Racked up kills and commendations, just so we'd celebrate his birthday. Okay. The guy's a good guy. Okay. Of course it wasn't his real birthday, he wasn't that far gone. He once killed a Laterano and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them. So he decided that was his birthday. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay. Okay. What's her birthday then? And Holderer? A merc who killed Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been good friends. There's no good there, by the way. There's a lot to unpack in there. But for sport? Hey, gotta live in the moment. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had the devil-may-care laugh, but whenever he spoke, you could tell that there was something more lurking underneath. But he was quicker to trust than pretty much anyone else. Why's that? Because he had an obsession. Obsessed people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, that sounds like a dumbass to me. Okay, I figure you get it. Because you're the same type of person. Good on putting airs, good at living in the moment. I am? I mean... She is... I mean, she's just that person. She is that type of person. Ha! Okay. I like that. What makes you so confident you can guess what I'm thinking? Or do you have some weird arts like Ines? You. You could have decided to kill us both that day. I thought you understood that. You're not going to let that go, are you? Reminds me of Ines. Let's head back and see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. Okay. That's the first time I saw her smile. Same smile as W's. Giving her a thinly veiled excuse was at least better than having her continue Emily Dolby's work. What I needed was a mercenary who could leave a path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. That was the day W became W. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful! Ines was right. Ridiculous. Nice one, bro. Welcome to stream, buddy. Glitcher. So it's the weekends. How you doing? How are you doing, my guy? Ines, you should head back to the tent. No use staring me back near the vampire. We're doing the Darknights Memoir. I don't know if you've done this event or not. Okay. Can't imagine we got good news from Kaz though. Nail in the head. Oh. Wait, mic broke? Didn't break, right? Okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Didn't break. Wonderful. Wait, does this event doesn't have any background music? Oh wait, it does. Okay, what am I doing? Not okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Not to mention your expression. Your poker face couldn't fool a toddler. So what's the bad news? So I'm still alive, but our agent died in Castle's industrial area. His corpse got thrown in the furnace. His head got melted off, and those gaudy red pants are somehow still fine. Oh wow. Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find him, the body was the one of the boiler workers. But whoever did it was quick. You have to fight on metal and it's gonna show for a while. They used a knife. They were damn good with it. Okay. Whatever, it's not like we'll catch them. Hang on. Okay. Hello, Virgin Dust. How are you doing? We're doing the event. Super late in this story quest. I don't think that's how you call it, but I like to call it a story quest. It's about W. So how are we doing? How is your weekend? Whatever, it's not like we'll catch up to them. Wanted to hang out in Castle and didn't want like to take orders. I might just type it out as well, okay? This is what happens, kinda funny, huh? But now it's gonna pay us, I'm not laughing. But the next part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Castle after confirming the report, he ran into some friends. Okay? Some spies. I guess it was more than intercepted by than ran into. So we've been caught again. Wouldn't be the first time. We would take the initiative here. By the look of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order? For us? From who? Okay, since we're doing our Formula 1. I've gone through the options, just let me finish. Alright, if you have any questions for the story, feel free to ask. I was wondering if we'd see the old W here. I'm guessing not, right? The old W before the W that we know. I'm guessing no. But I'm also guessing that guy was also a sarcasm. And I'd like to think that he's also as strong as W, if not stronger. But who knows? But then again... Yeah. This is W for reunion, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Reunion. I wonder how she ended up in reunion then. I guess I'll find out here, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got you, brother. I got you. You want us off the battlefield up to a remote mountain pass? Looks like it might take us through a canyon to protect a transport team. Escorting transport is a pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry, the situation spiraled out of control. This could be a rare opportunity for us. Not that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation's changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening and we can't just sit around waiting to die. You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I won't go to W. Oh, why not? She's made some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. She's already proven herself. I see things you can't. I trust my arts. Man, being a mercenary in this world, I thought that mercenaries are well paid. But from the conversation that I'm getting, it looks like it is not. Or maybe they just want more cash or whatever it is. Oh, their team shows up with a new demolitions expert, and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. Other mercs are playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day, and you never know when it might swallow up your base camp. Okay. Okay. She doesn't hesitate, not when she's lying, not when she's killing. She's too qualified a mercenary. I can't tell how deep she is. I'm not looking for a knife in my back. I don't think she's cut out for this expert job, no matter how great you think she is. Now's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Or did you have some ulterior motives? I'm working with the tools I got. Look at where we are. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight, really, but also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away along with the war. The difference is, war will return one day, but we only have one chance to live. I'm going fatalistic about this. Neither should be any of you, that's a deal. Average of a castle mercenary specifically. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, stand up for house, take our own position. I think Holders has been around for like 20 years, or a mercenary for a long time. I think same with Ines. A lot of people won't take the job. We'll have to change the team sub a bit, but it doesn't matter in the end. At the dangerous contract, but the work it is, we, or at least you, hold up. Not I question the decision, it's just that, forget it. Anyway, you don't need to be so uptight. I'll follow your orders as always. Bye. First, you need to calm down, then take a look at your own feet. Are you talking about my shadow? I can't read your eyes. What am I looking for? Your shadow. It's trembling. It's windy. The campfire is flickering. You know what I'm talking about. All you sarcasms are like this. Oh yeah, that's right. She isn't a sarcasm. Okay, I keep forgetting that. Don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things you can't control. We're just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So if you want me to bring W with me, what about you? What are you planning? That's no need to know basis. That's a cybersecurity term. Safer this way. You can't trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you, it's just... out with it then. Spill it. Who was our messenger met? Okay. Babel! Okay. Okay, Babel, boys. How far am I? I've just, I think last week I've completed the main story line. So, chapter 14. It was great, to be honest. I think it was very well written. Very. Though for me, I think I still like the Lone Trail the best. Far, more than Babel, actually. Just because there are too many characters involved there. A sleeper cell Babel left in Castle. Yes. Yes, actually. I did. It was a great read. Babel's fun. But also quite tragic. Okay. Oh. I don't want to get I forgot the boss here. So I'm gonna continue. Okay, before. Man, Ryan Love manga, I just stopped halfway, man, because it was getting too depressing. I just can't. Ryan Lab manga is one of the most depressing thing I have ever read. Babel's dope though. Okay. I'm looking forward to the Lapland. The Lapland manga. Or I don't know what it's called. I can't read the manga yet because it's not yet translated last time I checked. Those are the same goons as last time. How did they find us here? Get up and retreat. Don't waste time. W. We got us surrounded and outnumbered. We gotta find a way to break through. Their scouts took out all of our sentries. We're in the dark here. Bullshit, are you gonna stand around and wait for their casters to fry you? Hey you, you're with Holder, right? What are you doing here? Where's Holder and his men? He's supposed to be... Okay. Shing. What are you doing to my comms? What gives? Oh, she's betraying them. Okay. Got you. Would you shut up already? Remember how I was on patrol here? That made it real easy to plant bombs all over your camp. Oh, that's GG for them. Okay, that's GG. They're done. You sold us out. You don't make it sound so bad. I'm not surprised that I'm not surprised that she did that. I also want to read manhwa. I mean, the Lapland thingy, the Lapland event is gonna come, I think, in a month from now. But first, I think it's going to be Siege Altars. Yeah, it's gonna be Venus. What do you call this? Operator banner. I want to pull for Vina, but I also want the Lapland altar. She's one of my very first fighter. She's pretty good. We're headed out on a long trip, and wouldn't you know it, some guests showed up just as we were leaving. So someone's gotta stay behind to hold the fort. I didn't expect that. And by the way, I think... how do you say this? I guess Kyle sits gone, huh? Or maybe they merge together. I don't know what the lore behind that. I don't like spoiling myself, to be honest, unless I really like the character. Let's try to put up a fight. The more you struggle, the bigger our head start. But seriously, thanks a kiloton. Okay. You don't trust the mercenaries, by the way. Or do you help the teams that didn't have time to escape, but why didn't anyone else make it out? It's because they blew them up. She blew them up. They volunteered to stay behind. Don't worry, I left them a little gift, so they were more than happy to help us hold off the bad guys. Without anyone here will be willing to sacrifice themselves. Nobody's going to blame you for dancing. Yeah. Lying to your commander is another story. You can't fool my eyes, W. You're on thin ice here. Don't forget how green you are. I'll be sure to reflect upon my actions, Captain Ines. Because we'll be together, working together for a very long time. Yep. So what's the plan now? No harm, no foul. What's done is done. It was probably going to turn out like this anyway. W might have made the right call. You seriously believe that? Sarkas over there have nothing to do with us. Okay. Not sure I never did. I just know Ichi cooks up a good lore reason. Yeah. I trust that they'll do an awesome job. I mean, they've been consistent so far. Very consistent. Who are they? What they did? How they lived? How they died? None of our business. Brutal. Chapter 14 also reminds me that I think I have a crazy theory that Priestess is the Originium. I mean the Doctor has the ability to... I think it's like a sandbox when you're inside the Originium world. Basically, you can do whatever you want. Just so as long as the Priestess allows you to. Which in case the Doctor. And Priestess is scary, man. I don't trust that woman. I'm getting that bad vibes. Let's talk work first, and as you and W lead up your team, so a messenger soul to stay silent and rig up the rendezvous point. I'll catch up later. Okay. One more thing. I don't care what kind of mischief you get up to, how one of you exploits the other or whatever. But I won't stand for you actually, directly fighting. But indirectly is fine. Relax rules. Okay. Really hope doesn't come to that, but it's not like I could stop it either. For now at least, if you plan to stay alive, make good use of every sarcasm you have. So basically, use them as meat shields. That's basically what I'm saying. Hodor has always been like this. He thinks very little about what actually matters and wastes so much brain power and pull into his stuff. Nobody says W isn't a great fighter, but there's a lot she's missing. If she really is just an incredible sarcasm warrior. Hey. All we want is able to grant inside the regime. Yeah. And that's why I don't trust her. I really don't. I bet she's the reason why Origium is like that in the first place. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Origium is like a protection against some guys from the outside world. Basically space aliens, right? I mean, those guys were so strong that even the Doctor's race, or whatever they called, Chinese people had to go to Terra and develop that plan. They're even more terrifying than the priestess actually. Very scary stuff. I'm willing to bet also priestess is one of those space invader guys or whatever those things are. Crazy. Your team's 3 hours late. That ambush, did you and Hoarder plan that? Go ask him. He doesn't know anything about it. Then it must have been a coincidence. All mercs are a pain in the ass to deal with. If you cross their path, they're gonna give you shit. Okay. But that's all. Here was Hoarder sold out my position. I don't think he'll do that. At least not right now. You think that's what should have done? Why not? How do you know we're not lying to you? You could have killed me a long time ago. Doing it now wouldn't help much, would it? What were you doing before you found us? Okay, good question. Nice question. Nice. After all we've been through, you're giving me the job interview now? Okay. Hodor never asked about his people's past, but I'm not Hodor. Yeah, you're a whole different species from us. Oh, she knows. Okay. Are you looking for trouble here? As far as I can tell, Miss Ines isn't so good at close combat. I mean, she's right. Thing. She is a Agent Vanguard for a reason. A lesson for you. If you want to live a little longer, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every sarcasm mercenary carries a sword. Well, color me surprised. All this time I thought that was your staff, but you know what I like to do? I like to take screenshots of these. Okay. By the way, that cloth is tough. What the hell? It didn't break. All W has some good gear, huh? Oh, but you, a sarcasm mercenary? Gee. I'm still pretty sure I've got you beat at close range, but I admit I got a little careless. Origin was a final resort by the Doctor civilization. Yeah, the observers, that's what they're called. Yeah. Observers, huh? Let me look it up real quick. Those guys are scary. Who's in space right now? I guess, what's her name again? The wolf scientist. Kristen. Kristen is in space right now. She's alone there. I don't talk about you. High-profile mercenaries like you are pretty much all dead by now. You made such big weights in such a short time, but I never heard anything about you before you joined us. That's pretty suspicious. So, wait a minute. If Kristen is in space... I'm willing to bet that Kristen is still alive. Up until Enfield. She has 3 scars on the back of her left wrist. So Ines is 2. Only on her wrist. Wait, how do you notice that? I didn't notice that. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Okay. Him looking for Holder. Why? You said it yourself. What? A lot of people in Castle are after his head. You dropped that bomb pretty smoothly. Why'd you change your mind? I figure I get what I want easier this way. And what is it that you want? None of your business. I did not notice that. I didn't notice that they had scars on their hand or arms. Your arts again? Those damn eyes. My reason have nothing to do with you. Same with my eyes. Okay. What was that? From the east, something's coming. There's more than one squad, but one of them's the real deal. They sure are cautious. Sounds like a pretty big gang. Just how many people did they hire? Oder was right. This is going to be our biggest battle yet. We're heading into uncharted territory now. You scared? Ha. Oder should be here with his squad. Tell the messengers to get back on comms. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. Don't give me orders. Ooh, whoopsie. You just keep guarding the campfire over here. I'll head down to the camp and check on the situation, okay? That's Babel's... Babel. Okay. Orisa along the way ended up wasting a bit of time. Sarcophagus. Kristen went to sleep and sarcophagus have a very high chance of being alive in them. Yeah, probably. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. And I bet she's on the other planet. I think it's called Talos. Okay. Someone would probably find her sleeping in the sarcophagus in space. There's no way. So time for us to really get to work now. Ah man, I just got reminded that Calcet isn't going to be playable in Enfield. Which sucks. I was really expecting that she would be there. Really do. Maybe she's still going to be, you know? The story is not yet over. Hopefully. Hey, okay. Getting over the burnt grass neatly, cleaning mud here. I've been busy. Come on, we're just sparring a little, just a warm up. Definitely not fighting or anything. Sure. Don't worry, next time I'll bury you where you'll never find your body, okay? Just to reiterate, our job is simple. Don't let anyone near our mark. Okay, yeah, we're in an escort mission. Eliminate anything in the canyon that looks at you sideways. Open fire on anyone who approaches. Any questions? So, where's our destination? Can't disclose that. This escort task is to be carried out in stages. Our map route has already been passed out. After we reach our destination in 3 days, someone will connect with us, okay? Holder, where are they transporting? I also can't. Wait, Ines. It's a breach of contract to use your arts to probe the transport team. Don't underestimate them. Stop right now. Okay. Given orders, scared. So whoever hired these 3 is powerful enough to know that someone can read that she's reading someone's memories or emotions or something like that. Said there were a regular transport team. I know. This is definitely a convoy that needs protection. But this huge thing that they're transporting, I'm only seeing a shadow. Huge thing. A land ship? No, it's a skeleton? What? I have no idea what that is. Okay. All of the fake side that was made to hide from observers was shattered when Kristen went to space. So later in Terra, we're in trouble. Wait, did it regenerate itself? No. That's from Genshin. Genshin also has that where one of the gods there break the sky and it regenerated. So as of right now, it's currently broken, right? It's still like an open hole, so someone nearby can look inside. To the north, Castle lies a birch forest. There, the progression of life unfolds. From spring it begins and winter it ceases. Fall sky. You know what's crazy? I always think that Terra has always been an advanced civilization, especially the water guys. I think their name is Aegis. I don't know much about them. But I think Aegis is more advanced than Colombia, to be honest. So advanced, but they haven't tried to go to space. Until a certain wolf woman decided to punch through the hole in the space and slept there. She basically says, "I'm out, boys." That sucks. Pale, withered tree trunks hang lifelessly, their slender shadows intertwining with and stacking upon empty expanses of snow. That is the scenery I saw. Okay. Ines. Screw you. This is W speaking. That's their signature word, screw you. If you're not dead yet, then wake up already. What is this pain? What's going on? What happened? Nothing happened. But just in case that gave falling in Asia, excuse me, I'll give you a quick summary. We were ambushed an hour ago. They were quick. Our caster had no time to put up a barrier. Our team got split up. We're the only ones here. By the comms? Jammed. I don't know how they're doing it. We're definitely up against pros. At least more than professional than any of our prey before. Scary stuff. Oh, oops. Okay, yesterday looks like they gotta tip something about the net seals. Okay. Go ahead, find a way to meet up with the others. Oh, I figured you doubt me at least a little. Guess I'll leave you as a bait. Who do you think would survive if we fought? Who do you think? It depends, really. Close range, she wins. But I like to think that Ines would win. But if W has her rocket launcher, she'd win. No doubt. Obviously. Okay. Oops. Hang on. Give me a minute. Why is it like this? Okay. Wait, she's a dog. Really? She is a dog. Okay. Pero. Okay, she is a dog. Aegir's still combating the seaborne threat, so there's no time and space. That's another scary thing. That's another scary thing about the seaborns. I believe they have the capability to evolve. And not like in a slow like rate, but really fast. I remember in the event of the what do you call it? The what's his name again? The guy who voiced Jotaro. Ulfianos. Yeah, the Ulfianos event. They had to develop a weapon, but I think the Seaborn already have adapted to that weapon, which is scary. Really scary. Then again, in the description, once they encounter the threat, they do their stuff and they evolve and they counterattack. It's scary. I don't like messing with this Seaborns. They can stay at sea. Babel and the military commission went to civil war with each other. Yeah, that's I think that's supposed to be right. You had some control of your emotions, like you could fake them. That's how it must be yours. Okay. You always scan your teammates with arts as soon as you wake up. Now that's a mark of trust, boss. I think, yeah, she can't help it. It's like it's in her thing, yeah, habit. So that's why, huh? The first thing you do after you open your eyes is surveil your surroundings. What a coward. She is a vanguard. Hey, that hurts. You said bait, right? Not a bad idea. No point in dragging along a merc who can't even stand that straight. You stay here for a sec, I'll call in the enemy. Hope you guys get on nicely. Can't have you dying on me too quickly. Bye. See you later, W. Oh, one last thing. I never trusted you. Hey, you little... Okay. Very overpowered. If I'm a mercenary, just one. Confirmation is W. That was fast. Or rather, you've been following us the whole time, huh? Letting a few of them go was well worth it if it means we can get our hands on an HTV like you. What the hell is an HTV? HVT. I was gonna follow you back to the rest of your team. Never expected them to just abandon one of their own. Oh, this guy doesn't know that they're getting baited. Oh, GG. Tell me everything you know about them, you might get a quick death. For this trouble, huh? I'd love for us to get honest with each other, but the truth is, I don't know anything. High value target. Oh, okay, I got you. You're badly wounded, we don't have time to waste. You might die if we torture you on the spot. I'm sure nobody wants that. Huh, torturing W, huh? Good luck with that. I bet she already has planted explosives in the area. Watch. I think she's the type of person to plant bombs in the area. This guy's gonna blow up into a million pieces. Don't you resent her for using you as bait? You'll have a better time if you work with us. Bait, huh? Say, have you ever baited Originium slugs with industrial residue before? What are you talking about? It's kind of castle folk thing. We got Originium slug infestations, you know. Well, the Originium slugs are pretty dumb, and they lack Originium. Yeah, that's why they're called Originium slugs. The second side of the do you know what happens to the poor slugs that are lured over? Don't mince words with... Dang. They get blown apart just like your buddies over there. Yep, I knew it. Okay. What? When did you... Hey, you even said I was bait. Didn't you think that meant a trap? Probably should have killed me sooner, or ran off, I guess. Here, I'll give you another chance. Let's take it from the top. Okay. So fast. Have you been chasing us this whole time? You're insane. Ah, GG. No sudden movements. It's kind of a beginner's sword, but I'm not so good with the blade. If my hand slips, you die. When did you get... I'm pretty close with the shadows. Do you really think you could be able to catch me without a scout? Speak up. Who's your master? I'll never... Okay. How's a guy supposed to talk if you turn his organs into mush? Good point. Not if you're the one trying to bait W, be prepared to treat everyone like a minefield. Yeah, I think he learned that too late. As though. Thank you. Ching. You really suck at torture. Okay. Couldn't let him kill me first. Too bad you're so impatient. Okay. Of course, I'd rather kill them first. These insects have taken too much from us. When the enemy shows you an opening, any more worth your salt would kill him, no? I mean, depends. You really do have a bit of sarcasm in you, huh? Rub off on me. I mean, she's been with Holder for a long time now. That wasn't exactly quiet. I bet more of them are on the way. I bet they're gonna step on the explosives as well. Isn't that what we want? Keep them away from the objective? He said he'd let a couple get away. That means the rest are dead. Wasn't good enough to take down that many of our people. And was definitely scared. There's something out there. It's kind of sad that these guys will die when we get to Enfield. that I had the present ready for them as soon as you woke up? I bet. Didn't wake up, I would have been bait. I definitely would have waited for you to die before spring the trap. Okay, bet. One day you meet someone who actually could read your mind. That's foreshadowing. But I guess he said something along the lines that, Doctor, even if I was gone, Rhodes Island would not fall apart even if I was gone, or something along those lines. That's a definitely death flag that right there. But then again, didn't she like die multiple times in the past before? And then she just came back from the dead? I'm a 10. Yep. Can you feel around with arts? As if I wasn't going to ready to do that already. No. That's a look it usually means we're boned. You got that right. Oh, they're surrounded. But there's no running now, we press on. They're sarcasm, so they might live long. Oh yeah, that's right, they're sarcasm. Okay. There's a chance the W is still alive though. But then again, knowing her nature, she's probably gone, no? Sarcasm. Then again, that lordless red woman is still alive. What's her name, Sir dear? But she's called Leviathan for some reason. Or Levitine. And I think the medic operator is still alive as well, Warfarin. She's a vampire. Who's else? There's a good chance everyone else is still... Everyone that Sarkas is going to be alive. Then again, Ines is in the Sarkas, so she's a guaranteed dead. What did I say? Someone just knocked on my door. And I'm the only one here. Okay. We wiped out half the escort team, but we couldn't stop the convoy before point A5. We throw out a lot of decoys. Some of the most were fakes. Okay? Fakes. Either Babble's pulling some next level strats or the real one doesn't even need protection. Yo, what are we transporting, by the way? Sounds like it's something very large or huge. Yeah, we need to end this fast. And these guys can't find something that huge. Crazy. Thought we could leave mop-up operations to those scum. Didn't think they'd blow that up. Okay. Their skills all over the place. Holder's team was a lot tougher than I thought. If Babel didn't score them first, it would have been nice to get them for ourselves. Do we keep chasing? We don't know what's up ahead. Understood, General. Sarkas warrior question mark. We lost them? Split up. You go east, I'll take the west. I'm still waiting for the explosion sound. Pew pew. These guys aren't easy marks. Hide. Knock it off. You've been at it since the beginning. You're gonna go blind. Don't your eyes hurt? Oh, I guess there's a drawback to her power. Of course they hurt, dumbass. We have to find a way out. I surrender. Or shing! Ooh, what a nice clean slash. Did you see that? They're dressed up as mercs, but these aren't mercs. Gotta chatter. I don't even need them to ambush us. They could take us head on the ruins and we wouldn't beat them. What are you thinking? Huh? Are you still spying on me at a time like this? No, I just haven't gone blind yet. We got so many... Are those grenades? What are you doing? Wait. Are you gonna blow up yourself with them? A kill's a kill, you know. No. Don't throw your life away for nothing. For what then? What's the point of living? What should I throw my life away for? Sarkas really are crazy. I mean, they all are. That's why I never trusted you. You're not crazy. Hey, W! Wait! Military commissions elite so stand low chance of winning. Yeah. 100%. Then these guys are tired. Found one. The one and only W. The way you toss those Originium grenades around, and such big ones too. That's the kind of crazy that gets my blood pumping. How do you do it? All my friends incinerated in a flash, and don't have a scratch on you. That's because he planted mines. Ouch. Practice makes perfect. The general's gonna like you. Just laid it all out for me. What's Babel got you doing? You can do a lot better somewhere else. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? Asking the right questions in the right order. I bet Ines is sneaking behind. Mercenary is our tool of war. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna have the right tools at hand. Don't you think we're more expendable than that? That's your call. You see the inheritors animation? Wait, I didn't actually. What? Well, I can look back before she striked. Okay. I didn't actually. I did not see that. That's crazy. Oh, my water. That's crazy. I didn't see that. Oh, it's an animation. It's a literal animation. I thought it was in a game. No, I didn't see that actually. Yeah, I guess they mentioned that in chapter 14, where hunted down every single assassin that hunted or that killed Teresa. She really likes Teresa that much. Actually, that's the reason why I'm doing this event. I want to know why she likes her that much. Or rather, I want to know how it started. Put the sword down, you can't beat me. Welcome to Trido. I mean, we can take a look right now, actually. Rather, I can take a look. Right. Let me see. The mines. Hang on. What is it called? Essence. Bilibili Studios has some great animations, by the way. It's an animation movie. Is it the one from Bilibili? Is that right? I haven't watched this. Yet I want to see it. Okay. Maybe after this. And this is fan made? There's no way this is fan made. There's no way. This is way too good for a fan made. I'm referring to the Rocketers video. I think it's this one. W's dagger. You got maybe 20% of your people left. The scattered remnants can't do much. What's that you're standing on? Oh, this? It used to be a person. I guess it's hard to tell at this point. Oh yeah, oh okay. I bet it's all mangled and unrecognizable. You get it now? We're not your regular mercs. We're not hitmen either. What if we do this? That's a two. There's two of you plus your leader. Only one of you has to die. It's an official animation. Really, it's an official. It's 15 minutes long. Yeah, we can watch it after this, actually. Animation's really good. What? I wanna learn drawing like that. Okay. I don't care who's sweeping all the losses on the head and not taking survivors. Now this is my call, but you have to do something for our fallen men. Why? Things could have gone a different way if we weren't meeting on the battlefield. That's awful nice of you. Just my luck. I suck at fighting, I probably can't beat this ugly bitch. Okay. All events has a way of words. Yeah, so the only choice for us to team up and kill Holder. Hey, you're really gonna do that, huh? Okay, yep, Holder. So... tell me, why do mercenaries insist on getting killed? Okay, let me see actually. The title is Dagger's Inheritors. Inheritor. Oh, I see. It is an official. I see it, I see it. Yeah, I haven't watched this. I have not. Okay. We'll watch that after this. Also, I'm real sick of listening to you. You're boring and your shitty little attempt at that game sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh, and my poor little lamb here steadily going blind. She's not sarcasm, you notice, right? You step right into her minefield. You know how this will end. You already lost. Okay. Oh? I don't know about that one. Bro's thinking that he already won. Are you really going? The landship is right here. Yes, I didn't expect them to spot it so soon. Did Intel blow this one? At least we got the mercenaries. We put them in danger. They have no idea what's happening. They're mercenaries. They live for this. And sooner or later, it will be our burden too. Wait, who is this talking? I can save them. I can save some of the men who would die for our mistakes. You're right, Teresa. Oh, it's Teresa. Okay. Wait, Teresa is going to be in this event as well. There isn't a single sarcasm, not a single person who should die for nothing. Yeah. Then I'm coming with you. Good. Thank you. Calcit. Is that how you pronounce it? Calcit? I always find her name unique. Wow, reinforcements, huh? Who are they? There's a lot of them. Hey, you stay with me. Okay, thank you. I'm not a English person. I think you can already tell that. Hey, you stay with me. Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Since when do you know the word sorry? I had to watch you pass out last time. Now it's your turn. Wait, is she really gonna sleep? Oh, maybe she's too tired. 14, 15, still more. I mean, with her S3, she can probably take them out. Her professionals, look how they move. They know how the battlefield even better than we do. Cass, though. Huge thing, huge thing. What are the chances that the one they're transporting is the Rhodes Islands landship? Or in this case, it's a Babel landship. The huge one. Going to save you. Pumps are back. What's this feeling? Someone's close. Hold her. Ines, where's W? What are your coordinates? You lived in Castle before the war, didn't you? There's something I have to ask. Are you wounded? Catch your breath. Find a safe place to hide. The convoy is going to call in reinforcements for us. Yeah, Teresa and Calcit is coming. They are more than enough. There's a lot of native English speakers who can't pronounce it probably. Oh, thank you, buddy. Can't blame them because it's really hard to read sometimes. Calcit. The name of the organization is Babel, but the landship was called Rhodes Island. Okay, got you. So it's still the same thing. Okay, I'm listening. Teresa, the King of Sarkaz, the one who lost Castle, Her Majesty. Is she a woman with white hair? Wait, white? I thought she had pink hair. Okay. Oh, that's it. Crazy. Crazy, that's it. Let's check the animation first, since it's W's event. There's no I don't think there's any spoilers here. Then again, I finished the main story. There's probably not. Give me a moment to set it up. This one. Okay, let me close this. Let me close this one. Let me pick this. Let me mute this actually. I should set up my OBS better. Okay. So we're at stage 3. Okay, I'll take a note of that. Put a highly pink to it. Let me take it. White with a slightly pink to it. That looks pink in my eyes. Then again, maybe I'm bad with colors. Okay. Where is it? Where's my thing? Let me play it first. So it is this one. Okay, we're gonna watch it. I haven't watched this really. I'm gonna close this. This. Okay. I think I can see it properly. Yeah, okay. So I think this is the video, right? I haven't watched this. Ecogen's here. This guy's guide is really good. Okay. Okay, nice. Is it alright if we watch this first? Since it's W's events, I think it fits well. Okay. Oh, my mic is off. Wait, we're gonna watch this first. Okay. That's max quality. That's Scout. Okay. But the animation's really good. It really is. It really is. That's where she's gone. I really feel bad for Ascalon in that event. Because the one time that she left, he died. Okay. That's the one time that she left. Dagger's Inheritors original. I did not know there was an animation for this.
GR9401 GR9409 GR9426 こいつらはレイベントの仲間だ。
Okay.
軍事委員会の傭兵さ。 暗殺作戦の後軍の駐屯地に戻ってきた奴はいなかった監視役によれば連れ出したのはレイ・ベントだどうも両外に何かを送り届けようと
Jesus Christ, that guy is full of stones. Late stages of
興
original.
味はあるか急いだ方がいいぜ奴を狙っているのはお前だけじゃないからな
That's one of those guys. She really did hunted every single one. Like she said she would. Okay. That sucks. It really does. Jesus. She really is a mother to Hamiya. Maybe to the others as well. That sucks. I'm guessing she's talking to that guy. Good for her. Animation's really good. Flowers. I'm hoping we can explore Terra in Enfield. Hopefully we can. Okay. Because there are some places that the Terra is really nice. Okay. Tail. Damn, that guy is strong enough. Bam. Jesus Christ, that music. That sound. Grenade. She got that roach durability, yeah. Cockroach in our world is probably one of the top durable creatures in the world. Really. I bet cockroach can survive a nuke. I bet they can. Somehow. Those are crayons. I'm guessing this is W's perspective. Okay. It must be hot to be traveling those clothes in the desert. What the hell? Must be so hot. That's a crayon. Ramia! She's broken. Could we hold in our hands? Name Eterna. Yeah, she's not happy about that. Okay. She ain't happy with that. I think I have an idea how she ended up in reunion now. Catastrophe. What sarcasm? Explosion. Grim reminder why it's not fun to live in Terra.
娘だ。あの子は関係ない。
Wait, sorry. Original grenades. Wow. These guys are superhuman. Yet again, their sarcasm. Dang. I'm guessing that guy is one of the assassins. Okay. Damn, he got outplayed. How's that guy not dead? Oh no, it's Lion Kings all over again.
傭兵は皆自分が死ぬか相手が死ぬか、そういう戦いの影に取りつかれてる。だから
Grenades.
ここから逃げなければならない。
逃げる？へえ、どこへ？
この先は移動都市の航路だ。
あんた、たどり着け
Damn.
あのガキはなおさら
Much less her.
大丈夫さ。あの子には未来がある。
Crazy. Oh, he's pushing himself. It's crazy how Origin can do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. And back doors. Holy God. That's the full potential of arts. But then again, everything has a price. And that guy is just an ordinary sarcasm or a normal sarcasm assassin. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay.
もう行くのダブル
That sucks. At least she blew everything up. Leaving now W. But that's the last conversation that they had.
生み出すのね
That's like an anime. Anime boss fight scene. Okay. Is she gonna kill the kid too? Oh wow. I guess she did, huh? That's crazy. Adele. That's the stuff that she stole. That's the stuff that she stole from the grave with the past here. Fisha del San. I guess we don't know. Huh? Why? Wow. Tara, what a fun place to be with. To be in. Okay. She went through hell. Like the part. Okay. I don't know what's the word in English, but she was hard. She was. How do I say this? She was driving hard on the knife there. I guess it's her hanger. Okay. That's sad. That's really it. It really is. And it sucks that she's dead. It really does. And we have an awesome fight scene here. I keep forgetting that these guys are superhuman. Like they can jump so high. Now I have an idea why she has so many explosives. Because of those little tiny rocks. Well, rip Teresa. I have a feeling that we'll meet her again, but I doubt that. A surprise for the doctor? Sure, let's see this before we come back.
20年の歳月をさすらった末、結局この地に戻ってきた。なぜなら、私は救われたからだ。
Can't she
闇
read?
夜の闇夜の
檻です。
そうそう闇夜の
檻です。
そうそう檻の中から これより我らの魂は、憎しみをなんちゃらした刀のために
It's like me when I'm when I'm high school doing a report.
憎しみを射込んだ刃だ。もう3度目だぞ。
台本通りじゃなきゃダメなの？こんなもん誰がわかんのよ。
無理ならさっさと諦めなさい。
That's innocent
そもそも
holder.
軍網の就任演説なんて誰も期待してないよ。
Illiterate. Then again, she can't write. At least not properly.
はいはいはい。サプライズね。
Bang. Bang. That is
じゃあ、とびっきり驚かせてあげるわ。
that is one complex shoe. Okay. Neural. There's a lot that I haven't watched. She just learned try the speech. I can tell that.
射込んだ刃だ。
Man, okay.
もう3度目だぞ。
台本通りじ
Those
ゃ
are
なきゃ。
floating. Okay. I think I know what you're referring to. I think it was the interview. I think it's these two, yeah? I think the voice is fun. Yeah, it's this one.
All right. I know you just want me to sign the new terms of cooperation. We've updated the agreement.
That's so cute.
It's because someone has been doing well lately.
What kind of gibberish is this? Sign here, right?
That is terrible handwriting.
Why? Do you have a problem with my handwriting?
I think she just chucked in a grenade out of nowhere. I don't even know where she got that from. Okay. Presentation. It sucks that she doesn't have any interactions in the collab.
Why do you keep avoiding the medical checkup? Also, explain your stash of dangerous explosives.
Relax. I won't blow Rhodes Island up. I have a document from Closure here.
That's British.
It's the explosion record of the testing ground. How about you, Doctor? You have any beef with me?
Okay.
I've notified the engineering department not to lend you any drones. Your drone grand explosion project doesn't sound promising.
Drone Grand Explosion Project.
What?
That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I think we'll get back to the event. I want to know what happens next. Okay. Let me just close this, open this, close this. Okay. Okay. That was a good animation. I think good is not a fair word to describe it. I think that was great. Doing that kind of animation is really, really difficult. It really is. At least that's what my sister says. She does great animation.
アーミヤの思いがあったからこそ、
Okay.
私はこの姿で現れたの。 テ
Okay,
レジア
before.
とは別人よ。
Teresa
た
has
とえ
such
私に
such
か
a good
つての
voice.
記憶が全てあったとしてもよ。
Very good voice. Why is it so hot? That's why. Okay. I got 3 ACs in my house. And it's still hot. Okay. Last time they got visited by Teresa, Sarkaz stopped. The burning ruins collapsed in towards the center. Those monstrous creatures looked down on us up from above. A woman suddenly emerged from the center of the circle. A very strange woman. She wasn't Sarkaz. She stood in the center of the battlefield. Her expression unchanging. Ines was trembling, but I couldn't tell you why. The explosion must have damaged my hearing. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I knew they were afraid. Was it because of her? No, their attention was focused in another direction, on someone else. The seconds before I lost consciousness, I saw a sarcasm. An unthreatening, slender sarcasm. Like an angel. Captain Oasis, I live in Caribbean. Oh, you're from that island. I think it's the part where I don't memorize the world map. I think it's the one that is near US. I guess you're near a beach, a beach, no? Or no? We're in the same. Yeah, you guys are in the middle of the equator. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same as us. Very hot. Then again, it's a good time to work out. Wait, what does it say? Day for the moment. Sarcasmus. You will what? She's heavily injured. If you don't do something now. If he finds this place, we're out of time. Calcit, give me a hand. Fine. Oh, Calcit. Not in Venezuela. Northern Beach is like far. Oh, that's really far. What? That is really far. That's quite hot. I can just imagine how hot it is. I mean, the heat is so bad that you can see the smoke thingy when you go outside at 12 at noon. It's like you're heating up for... It's like you're heating a water. You can see the little smokes. That's how bad it is. I guess they got rescued on a land ship. Land ship? How are we still alive? Yeah, I'm betting that the one they're transporting is the ship. As they mentioned, it's huge. Heat haze. Heat haze. That's why we gotta drink water. Or else we'll die of dehydration. Or heat wave. Long story short, we got rescued. So where are we? The main convoy. This is the land ship we were protecting. Now it's hauling our wounded. Okay. Looks like it's still under construction. I can't tell how it all fits together. Weird. But a shadow I saw, it was some questions are better left unanswered. What about Hodor? He's with a client. He's talking to the boss of this place. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that the one they're transporting is this huge island or land ship. I mean, what else is that is so big? Then again, I can guess how those mercenaries could have missed it. Who could have think that the one they're escorting is the land ship? Crazy. Yeah. It's Rose Islands, yeah. So what's the deal with the boss of this place? By the way, who's your favorite character in this game? I think for me, it's probably Teresa, Saria. It's those two, top two. I like Saria because she does boxing. She does boxing. You look nervous, and I don't need to bide myself with Regium Arts to figure that out. Don't tell me you think I'm hanging out here because I care about you. Definitely not, so what's the reason? I guess I just feel bad for him. Who knows what kinds of monsters are in that room with him? Mud symbols. Teresa for story and Mudrock for operator. Oh, it's Mud. Okay. Yo, when I first saw Mudrock, because this game was introduced to me by a friend at work, I hope that guys, I hope my friend, my last work is doing well. Yeah, when I first saw Mudrock, because when first saw her, she's in that armor, right? It's a big. I thought she was going to be a big guy with a big buff body or something like that. Maybe like Big Bob. Then again, I use her. Then I heard her voice. I'm like, what? Why is this guy's voice like that? And then when I saw her E2, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. She's one of my very first defenders that I've leveled up to E2 or 90. She really is that good. She can spin too. Try to relax. The nervousness will only drag down her efficiency. Is it just me or the color is a little bit gray? Maybe it's my PC. I don't think it's my PC though. Mud. You did the best you could. The leak was our fault. Okay. We don't really look for fault in the battlefield. I know who I'm dealing with. Good. But I can't say I expected that commander to be one of Her Majesty's own. You're a lot stronger than I expected. I haven't had a chance to thank you yet, Dr. Calcit. Therese is the one you should be thanking. What was that about me? Okay. Your Majesty. Okay, we're back here again. We're not in castle anymore. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're here to sit down and talk more order. By your command. And the one in the coat must be... Okay. It's crazy how one little color can change the vibe of a person. The doctor here looks very cold. Or when he has that blue thing here, he looks like a nice person to talk with. I got her as my third, but I used her so long in S1. I was excited the fact she could tank and heal. In short, I didn't understand that this was the best skill. Yeah, it's the same for me, bro. Yeah, she really is that good. In my case, it's Exus. I was using her S1 for so long until my old coworker. Yeah, I think that's the word you say when your old friends at work are still there. But yeah, I keep using her S1 for as long as I can remember. Maybe it's because S3, I can't control her thing. That's what's bad about Exus. I think it should be that you could activate it, not like when it's full. I really don't like that part of her. Then again, her S3 deals crazy damage. But not against the high defense operators or enemies. Third operators. Have you been playing this game for a long time? Like from first year or something like that? I hope you don't mind. It's very important that the doctor be well aware of any new intelligence. Thank you for understanding. Okay. It really is a landship, but it's pretty big, huh? There are parts that look new, but some bits are so old they're practically falling apart. I think this is from Rimbilliton. Oh, sorry. They're still building this place. Samia. What happened to her eyes? Dr. Calcit said not to go deeper. It's dangerous. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Thanks. Okay. What a nice kid. With those ears, she's definitely not sarcasm. You think? Come to think of it. That one lady who sucks even more than Ines, that doctor, she isn't a sarcasm either. She's a cat. Oh, 3 years, okay. That's a long time. 3 years, a lot can happen at that time. How could you be jammed again? Huh? Happy place closure. That's only the 7th short circuit today. That's not a good sign, lady. Happy closure. Okay. The seventh short circuit. It was in W's perspective. She didn't take note of Amiya. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Keep forgetting that. Okay. Oh, okay. That's crazy. That's a good detail to have. It really is. Didn't notice that. The drawing depends on the person's perspective. That's a very nice touch. Was too obsessed with Teresa to notice. I guess we'll find out why though. Why? Why here? Wanna find that out. Kind of embarrassing for a genius engineer, huh? What if we invested in a new set of doors? That'll save some time. Oh, well, we have so many wounded to care of. Your provisions are rather expensive in both manpower and resources. And wouldn't giving up an even bigger embarrassment? Wah. Wah. Okay, Your Majesty. That's a nice reference on her shirt. You are online. Crazy, I just noticed that now. I'll take control system and reinstall it. Reinstall? You can do that? I don't know who built these mysterious systems and then buried them out and rebuild it on somewhere. Then if we can't figure it out, we'll just have to replace it with something we can. Easy peasy. Damn. She's smart enough that she can tinker with the technology in this what do I call this? In this place. Crazy. Then again, she can create and repair drones. That's already very impressive enough. Rhodes Island. How long will it be until you're up and running? Rhodes Island? Oh, I remember. You were with Hodder. You regained consciousness. Your wounds were quite serious, okay? Did I scare her? I'm W, the mercenary. I'm looking for Captain Hodder and I kinda got lost. Be careful where you wander. This place is being built. There are a lot of exposed wires. You could get shocked. I think she can survive that. But I have a feeling such caution is second nature to you, no? W, was it? You may call me Teresa. Okay. Hodder had words with the doctor after a meeting. I believe you should be back in his room in medical bay by now. Don't make them worry, you ought to head back to Teresa, Your Majesty? I bet she doesn't know that they have a king and queen. I bet that. Then again, I think she knows. No need for titles. Okay, Teresa, Majesty. Why were we wrestling with the door just now? And that short girl, there's an engineer, right? I mean, it's just a door. It's not just a door. Okay. How many things are there totally unworthy of my attention? So what's Rhodes Island? Oh, you heard that. That is the name of this vessel. Although it has not yet been officially christened. That's the name I wish for it. So she's the one that named it. Maybe it's just my whimsy. The doctor in Calcet may reject its true name. That is its true name. True name for this landship? You saw, this vessel wasn't built in Castle. Searching deep in the oldest record we have, I can't come across that name. Oh, she didn't think of that. It was found. Okay. She knows Teresa is the name of the king, but she didn't expect her to be kind and humble. I mean, I can't blame her from her experience, and especially in Terra, where everything is basically screwed up. And then you meet this person in the battlefield like an angel, and don't expect her to be that kind. I can't blame her though. Even I would actually be surprised. Especially the King of Sarkaz. You would expect the King of Sarkaz to be ruthless. Then again, that's her brother. I'm not actually sure what it means. Cal should know more. But that is what I want to name it. I already had a name after all. She will present with more than half the Sarkaz clans. Yeah. And she's fixing a door herself? What's wrong? You have an odd expression on your face. Would it be considered improper to laugh in front of your majesty? Okay. No, but neither Calcit nor the Doctor are the laughing type. The warriors have too much on their plates for such frivolity. I would quite like it if we would all smile. But that's perhaps an extravagant hope. I understand the pressure I place on everyone. So I'm cool to laugh then? Yes. Okay. Nah, the magic's gone. Can't do it. The moment's over, W. Why do I feel like that's my fault? Well, I wouldn't dare. What about you? What about me? I am Teresa. This is Rhodes Island. And you are? W. That sucks that she doesn't have name. That sucks. She doesn't know what to say. You'll notice that from with adults or she mentions the door. It's probably from this scene, huh? It's their first meeting after all. Okay. That's not what I mean. W is a mercenary code name. I want to know your true name, the one that represents you. Okay. You need not cloak yourself in disguise tainted by war. This goes beyond names. Let's just say I'm nosy. Oh, forgive me. You don't have a name? It's pretty common for Sarkas born in Castle. We don't really care much for names. People forget them all the time. What's the point in making an effort to remember a name? Convince her, Teresa. I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. If you wait for the dust to settle in Castle until you're no longer W, we could speak like this once again. Maybe then you could have a more fitting name. A proper name for a Sarkas woman like yourself. Door. Like Rhodes Island. A name makes things feel so much warmer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Okay. Why does she look Why does she look so less green? Is she that tired? Castle is on the move. The doctor's getting ready. Okay. Right, I'm on my way. W? Oh yeah, I'm here. If you are willing to fight for us still, you will always be welcome here, no matter what. She's so nice. SIGH. I'm not going to criticize Teresa's decision, but don't expect to warm a welcome. Seeing your record, you're dangerous. Oh, same? You're recovering fast, but not enough to have you wandering around as you please. Go back to bed before we have to someone carry you there, okay? That's basically Calcit's nice way of saying, go rest. She didn't even forget the name of the assassins that came to kill her. Yeah, exactly. All those 13 assassins that came with her. Or that came after her. Actually, all of them. Which is crazy. She's got good memories. She really does. And she doesn't even blame them for what they're doing. Go back to bed before someone carry you. I realized later I never dared to look Teresa in the eye. Why? She looks so naive. It wasn't the look of a leader at the head of one of the armies on our cruel war. Is naive the word? You don't have the eyes like that when you're naive. Such sad eyes. And those two were always at her side, it seemed. If I could stand with them, what kind of sights would I see? Oh, I saw that. Triple question mark? Okay. That hood. Is that the doctor they were talking about? Is that person looking my way? What the? Why? Am I scared? Scared of what? Okay. That person gives off pretty normal vibes, but no, it's too vague. I've never seen anyone that weird before. Oh, that's Babel's battlefield commander. Damn, even she's scared. The doctor, huh? And it's because of the color. It's so gray. I'm starting to get why Ines wouldn't go near Her Majesty. Maybe it would be better to look out for myself every once in a while. But I'm not so sure why. When it comes to Teresa, I never really knew why. Call it a whim. Hodor and the others would understand. Okay. That was good. Wait, there's no end. Maybe it's here. Here? Okay. After. I guess this is such a short event. Wow, there's only okay. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, exactly. He got that menacing aura. Crazy how color can interpret someone. Sounds like you're not asking Dr. Calcet. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You Lord Calcet. That's so weird. Calling her Lord. There's no point talking about that now. I just want to express my disappointment at your decision. You could have been a great help to Teresa. Why? Her Majesty came to me alone after the last mission. Sounds like her. She said she remembered me, where I came from, in Castle. Crazy. The huge industrial district and the endless rotten, crime-ridden city of death searches out around it. If you got a photographic memory, you're basically set. There's so many things you can do with that. You can do that in school, you can do that here, you can do that in work, everywhere. You could be a great lawyer. How many nobles do you think there are in Castle? How many of them are sarcas who gave themselves some stupid title in a stupid little war? As many as there are weeds in a garden. That's a good one, they're like weeds. But Her Majesty might remember. I appreciate her kindness. She remembers the last bit of humanity left in the sarcasm. Okay? She's the only one who could. So why are you trying to escape? Put it a little rougher. Why don't you, Doctor? Yes, Dr. Calcet has done a lot for us. You know that. No offense intended. If you decided to leave, I have no right to stop you. You can go and be free, travel the world as mercenaries. Yeah, sounds like a fun time. That's sarcastic, by the way. Was a noble in Casda before founding the... Yeah, she's been in a lot of places before at this point. And I'm basing that on the event. What's that name? I did a video on that. Crazy, I forgot the name of that. She basically traveled all around Terra. It's A Walk in the Dust. Yeah, that's right. Crazy, she's been a maid, a butler, and a mercenary too. Though I can't blame her for being tired. I really felt that scene where she said that she's just exhausted. I think that was in chapter 13 or 12. It was a long time ago. Right. Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm getting the idea. I think I'm getting the vibe that she's not gonna be coming back. She's not gonna come back, boys. She's not. And it's a hell of a ride for Calcet. Welcome, buddy Lord. Lord Damager, welcome. How have you been? Yeah, 10,000 years, man. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that she's not coming back. If what I'm picturing in my head is going to happen. Like she just wants to rest, man. Let the old well rest. It's like we have power to make every mercenary follow the rules. That's how mercenaries are. It's a lot hard to keep order with these pretty video games. Okay. But some lost sarcasm was from you that we should seek. Regardless, you chosen your path, even if it's a dead end. Us mercenaries only know how to dive into war, to hide ourselves in the smoke from its wake of ruin. I hope that works out for you. Thanks. Okay. There are barely any Sarkas still following us. A lot of them decide to stay, but there's even more who don't get to pick where home is anymore. It's crazy that the Sarkas is probably one of the most strongest race in the Terra, but yet they're being discriminated. Crazy. Then again, that's what fear does to people. Oh, good morning, buddy. I hope your day goes well. Your day will go well. How about that? Also, they presented the chapter 15 alongside the music. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch any trailer or something like that. But then again, you can't just help it when someone posted it and your eyes just read it subconsciously. So I think what's gonna happen is Cal says, man, deep down I don't want the old well. I don't want the old well to die. She's like one of those person that you can't just remove, you know? Like she's just there. Now she's gonna be gone. Well, the chapter's not over. I just hope that isn't the case. Then again, that's gonna be the case. The camp's gone. The only equipment to the bottom battle some left us. We're more like campers going mountain climbing than mercenaries at this point. It's always been like that, all the way back to when we first met in the Birch Grove, decided to carve our own path. Good thing Dr. Calcid gave us a few special contracts. At least we'll be able to get by. If we're still going to be running errands for her, what difference does it make whether we leave Babel or not? We're just a team of mercenaries spending to make a profit, taking a lucrative contract. You're lying to yourself. Wait, where's our flag? I kept it, and everything else. If I'm gonna lie to myself, might as well be thought about it, okay? Hope yours goes well too, bro, and sadly, sarcasm is somewhat justified due to their behavior. Yeah, I guess. That sucks. Well, today has been going really well. I got 2 people watching me. So that's a more than a dub or a win. So thank you, boys. But can it be argued that in retaliation discrimination operation they get from other countries? Look to ending 2 for IS5. Ending 2, that's the one. I think I already did that ending. I forget that the IS series is basically just a bunch of what ifs. A fun one. Also a difficult one. From the west to the east, becoming a mercenary, then all the way back here. The whole time this flag never fell. Up until the 70th or maybe 80th band were revealed, he impaled his own underband with a flagpole. Oh, that's gotta be difficult to do. You don't know how heavy the flagpole is. That's how strong the people are. I think that's the one. Yeah, working together. That would be a nice what if. That's a nice what if. I always thought of that what if those two just work together? Like what if her brother didn't just give up on her sister's vision? I mean, you can't really blame Theresis. Nothing's going well for a long time. But you know, they're people in the end. When that happened, it was just a kid holding the flag. The enemy had the high ground. Arts rains down like a mudslide. Where Dr. Calcit arrived, there was pretty much nothing we could do to fight back. That sucks. Flags are orange ladders. Yes. But still got hands. I can hold up a flagpole. I never liked flying a merc flag. It should have been stomped in the mud a long time ago. How many vets from the old days are still alive? I bet there's probably less than 10. Yeah, less than one hand. Fingers in one hand. Let's not waste time anymore. Waste any more time. Okay. I was hoping we get to dunk on Teresa's in chapter 15. We probably will. I'm willing to bet that we probably will. I mean, we gotta defeat that guy somehow. Seems we will be saved from the side event, possibly. Most likely. Venus event going to come out in April 8th. Okay. Hey ho there. Did you leave W with Her Majesty on purpose? What do you think about Her Majesty and Calcit, and especially that doctor? I guess W stayed behind. Never took you for the gossipy type. Just making small talk. You didn't use your arts once your whole time you were there. That's not like you. I was worried maybe her arts deals with reading people. I bet Calcit and Teresa would notice that 100%. 100% they would notice that. Out of the guts, not with the way Dr. Calcit was looking at me. Yeah. She's an unknown quantity. Better not to dig too deep, just knowing who that Calcit is, okay. But I might have accidentally take a peek of Her Majesty. My arts can't look directly into people's mind. Okay. More like I can get a feel for them by looking over their shadows. Her Majesty is very special. She's tragic, but extremely resilient and gentle. Dr. Calcit is strange. She has this almost mechanical feel to her. Like a machine, how can I put it? Full of humanity. You're talking about that Calcit. You can't feel it, can you? She sees us all as equals. She didn't call us devils. W. A Teresa loyalist. Yeah. She's tragic but extremely resilient and gentle. It's crazy that someone in this world is like that. Especially a king. Someone that kind and gentle. That's even more difficult. Really difficult to be like that. Especially in this world. Especially when all of the other races is against you. And she's just put in that position. What if Teresa wasn't king, you know? What if she's just like one of the nobles? I don't know what they're called. What about the one they just call the doctor? Let's put it like this. The soldiers are the pawns in this game. The commander is the player. When I saw the doctor, I was struck with the feeling that I'm always gonna be a pawn. I can't blame her. Yeah, royal court, nobility. I don't know what their name is. Or I forget. The guy with the vampire king. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy either. That's the boss for chapter 13. Those type of guys. There's a title for that. There's no way. Ah! I remember now why I don't remember his name. It's because it's difficult to pronounce. It's like this. One of these guys. Wait. How do I send this? This guy. Yeah. Yeah, the Sanguine Arch. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sanguine Arch. Yeah. Ducarael, yeah. That's a guy. I don't really like that guy. I'm glad that he's gone. Screw that guy. Sarkaz. And I also don't like the father of Shining. I don't like that guy as well. That guy is the most manipulative. That guy's the most manipulative person in this world that I have ever seen, apart from the Black Snake. I hope that guy dies permanently. That one's not a battlefield commander, and the Doctor wants a whole war. That's not why. Do you know what the biggest difference is between a piece and a player? What? No, but why are you talking like W now? You're always impatient, never heard you talking in riddles before. A chess player's focus is never on the pieces or even the game, it's always on the player. You always want to beat an even match. Sanguine Arch. Sanguine, 5 characters I won't forgive. Sanguine Arch, Black Snake. Okay. Yo, screw those guys. We're gonna encounter the Black Snake in the future, by the way. I think that guy's not dead. I don't like that guy either, Parvis. That's the guy from Ryan's Lab, yeah? So yeah, screw that guy. I'm glad that guy's gone. After a win, the player goes home to a nice meal. The pieces get popped back in the box and stashed away. Player gets to sleep, wake up, walk, and talk. The pieces just sit there in the cupboard. That's a good way to mention the description of the Doctor. Okay. Okay. Gertrude, I think that's the woman that we fight. The one that's holding like an instrument, like a harp. Very nice. I don't know much about that guy. The bank manager from Jessica Alter event. I don't like that guy either. I don't like her either. I mean, I think the bank manager is very corrupt. But looks like Her Majesty, Calcet, and whoever else don't really mind. Calcet's always been very careful, even though we weren't working together for very long. I get the impression their troops are kind of in the dark about it. It's all W. Some things are already starting to change. Leaving might be the right call. Flexing. That reminds me, we didn't see what the... We haven't had a picture of what the Emperor of... what's his country's name? I don't like that country either. Emperor. Ursus. Yeah, Ursus. We don't have a picture of what he looks like yet. Or she, right? Yeah, Ursus. Are you worried about her? I believe no. So what if I am? Answer me already. For insurance, just in case one day we have to switch sides. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. That's very smart. Or do you think the Regent, Her Majesty's brother, will open his heart, say, all is forgiven, and keep letting us raid the Lateranos? Well, you don't trust Ursus. You don't trust Rhesus. I want to get away from this war. I'm sick of fighting over our own people, and we've already suffered enough. Don't get me wrong, W buying us time some insurance wasn't the original plan. But her face lit up when I told her she could stay. Probably because of Teresa. What an ingrate! That's an insult word. Okay. Ursus, man. By chance you get reincarnated Ursus, man? Get a knife and suck it in your throat. We take into our work unexpectedly quickly. And that goes for your two friends as well. They didn't accept the doctor's invitation to stay. They still performed their work admirably. Hey, she got her clothes back. She kept the M4 on her, and that's the explosion. She has a strap that literally says bang. She has this, okay. Oh, they're a decent person? Okay, nice. Nice. Guess they don't have much political sandpaper now. The advisor seems to be manipulating them as well. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I don't know much about Ursus. Apart from the Emperor's Blade, which, by the way, I think they're one of the strongest I think they're one of the strongest group in Terra. Like that's not even a question. Emperor's Blade. Like one of them is so strong that they even went toe and toe with Calcet. But I think Calcet could win. But 1v, let's say there's 3 of them. Oh no, Calcet can't win. Reminds me of Patriot's strength. He basically 1v3'd some of them. If you seek Her Majesty's praise, or you may petition for an audience with her yourself. Assuming that you can avoid Miss Calcet, that is. There goes that idea. That bitch is stuck like Teresa to glue. What a headache. Also, yeah, that's right. Crazy. Versus one of them, yeah. Even Calcet, yeah, that's right. I was wondering who would win. I mean, who else can fight a Demon Emperor's 1v1? Let me think. I think Teresa and Teresa's can easily beat them. Though they may sweat a bit. But seeing Undying Patron needed to have at least 3 of them to make him have a challenge is crazy. Yeah, exactly. And he's dying as well. That's crazy. I wish we could have seen more Patriot. Patriot in his prime. That's a scary sight to see. Probably a Draco. A Draco. Someone like Reed's sister. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. A Royal Court member. Easily. I guess easily. Especially the Banshees. With Woman Banshee. I like that character. Logos' mom. Anyway, where are they now? Yet you still intend to stick her out. I just want to go take a look and get you out for doing that, right? Now who's the bigger headache? Hey, I worked my ass off to dig out 7 spies stuck in your refugees. 7! And a caster too! Do you know how hard that was? Keep it down. Your presence as well as details of your mission are both confidential. SHH. Oh yeah, an Abyssal Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They can do it, okay. Permanent. Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten any much knowledge on permanent. Oh, wait. Let me double check. Ah, I see. Okay. I remember now. That's the how do I say that? The Pharaoh mode is basically the Sui siblings, yeah? But they're like fragments split into 12 of there's 12 of them. And I think we only got to see 5 or 6 of them. One is currently being in Chinese version. Also Beast Aristocrat, okay. There's a lot of strong characters in this world. Okay. They're on the bridge. Hamiya should be there too. You talk like I remember all these names, as if I care. That's your business. Just a moment. What's that in your hand? That's a detonator, my guy. Oh, this? A little camera they yoinked from one of the spies. Pretty rare, huh? A camera. Kaijera. I need to also read that. Kaijera. Or the Firmament. Wait, this lady is a Firmament? She's only a 5-star. Look at the wiki right now. Wikia. I need to read more of Yan. Disguise her as a human, but the idea of her being a literal god being considered just a professional vet expert is hilarious to me. Really? Okay. There's a lot of gods. Okay. Okay, crazy. Looks like I need to do the event as well. The entire land of Sami is also for permanent. So that big ass so that big land is basically a god as well. I can't say that word. What? Is the Sarkaz gonna pass up an opportunity to get a selfie with Her Majesty? I can't focus. Very unique name. Keep forgetting there's gods. Okay. So W just basically yoinked the camera from one of the spies. You know what's sad about this is that, how do you say this? She didn't get a picture with Teresa, them together in one photo, right? Because in chapter 14, I think they didn't do that. Yeah, they didn't do that. That sucks. Oh, we know what happens here. Sure. How the spies manage to get in here anyway? Don't you think we've been going at our fights kind of weird lately? That's an idea where you or I should be pointing fingers. If you're dissatisfied, take it up with the doctor. The doctor, huh? Starter's a firmament. The giant hand that also says 3 belongs to. Yeah, it's literally Leviathan, which is I think that's a god from somewhere. Northern mythology or something like that. Leviathan. Hey, and also Surtur, that's also a god. Okay, that makes sense. As he's sealed inside the operator, Surtur. Okay, she just happened to have the name Surtur. Okay, got it. God of Destruction. Oh, he's from Norse. Is Surtur? I think Surtur is a guy. I think in God of War, he's like a, how do I say this? He's like a blacksmith of weapons. Latest God of War. Okay. Over there, sure enough, that's all of them. I'm gonna lie low for a sec. What is she doing? What's with the tiny bunny? The little shit's ears blocking Teresa. Uh-oh, Calcet. Why is she taking photos? I think this is the part where she takes photos secretly. She's not coming over here? Did she not see me? Damn it, what's the doctor doing here? Get that one picture. Get that one in my picture and it's 100% cursed. Okay. Nice. Now Teresa's laughing. Screw it, I won't get another opportunity like this. Tease! W, do you even know what's going on right now? Probably better than you do. I'm actually the one down in the battlefield putting in work, Dr. K. How she calls her Dr. K. It's fine, Cal said. Just don't need to be angry. Bye. That's her reassuring. Ah, what a bitch. All that for a stupid. Ah, she got caught. Okay. She got caught. But you might like this next job so much, Mr. Captain. I wonder why she couldn't have asked Teresa for a picture. I'm sure she would have agreed. She would agree 100%. Okay. Come on, don't be so nervous. You're brave enough to get close to the speaker's office. Surely you came prepared to have your cover blown. And I'm in a pretty bad mood, so you're not gonna have a good time. Well, boys, press F. Press F for this sarcasm captive. You will not be remembered. Trying to off yourself? Don't rush it. We're not ready for that. Not until I ask you for some question first. What was it? What happened at the Battle of the Millie last month as a military commission? What reason do you have to be here? Why are you so close to the capital? What are you after? Who do you answer to? What were you trying to give Thereseus? Oh, take your time. No need to knee-jerk me an answer here. What I really want to know is, say there's an Originium needle hovering by that eye you can't close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh, hell no. Needle, hell no. If I was to slowly push it in at a speed of 3 millimeters per second, would you be afraid? Yeah, you don't get caught with W, okay? W actually took wonderful photos and maintains them pretty well. Did we actually see some of those photos? I hope we do. Because in chapter 14, 13, 12, I haven't noticed that, or I forgot. Okay. Holder's prediction was correct. The war is starting to change, but to be honest, I lost interest in watching the situation in the castle unfold. Not like it affects me anyway. That's W. I'm just worried about Teresa. Darknights Memoir PV. We can see that after this. Even though seeing that damn woman's about as revolting as my reflection smiling back at me in the mirror, maybe I do have to talk to her. She and I are the same kind of person, if she can even be considered a person. That is, there's a one whole bunch of mysteries floating around her. But she's much stronger than me. Maybe she will be able to protect Teresa. She's talking about Calcet. No, she has to. Otherwise... Well, that didn't go well. We know what happens next. Turple's back from wherein chapter 14 dropped. I don't do Twitter. I'll have a look. I don't worry, but they are nice. Like, hi boys, let's take a potty break. 5 minutes. It's good to stand up after sitting down for a few hours. Or blood clot will get you. Be back. Okay, we're back. Smart man's Twitter and social suck. It's because I probably don't have a reason to go to Twitter. But it's always drama, man. Really, we already have drama within our lives, so why go there? Unless it's very interesting. In my case, it shouldn't. I think I think going to Twitter for drama is basically is a waste of time. Why not just read something? What? By the way, banana is the best thing that have ever existed in this world. Speaking of bananas, are there fruits in? No, there has to be fruits in Terra. I think food lore is in the collaboration event. Spoiler. But this heat is not normal. It's quite hot. Levatine. Okay. Yeah, berries. Food lore is always nice. Which reminds me that cooking anime has always good animation, like 90% of the time. I don't know why that's the case. Berries in Dungeon, yeah. I haven't read that. I just basically skimmed through Dungeon Collab because I was busy at that time. But sucks. That sucks. Okay. Wait, we're not going to the stage. That was all sarcasm. Grudge better. DM6. Haven't done this. I think this is crazy difficult. Okay. Alright, let's continue. This is but one cycle. Each person will walk from one end to the other. Repeat process again. Okay. Each person will walk from one end to the other. Repeat the process again and again until you died. Okay. Okay, wonderful. So we were here before. Basically, W foreshadowed. She foreshadowed. Someone else who has Teresa as a citizen. Yeah. I think it's only right. It's only right. Because Mumu is tired. Our elf water lady is tired. And also Calcet's tired. I basically retired those two. I know what I said, no one could just want standing, there could be no advanced standards. Yet I still wanted to escape from the war, from Babel, from W, and from Her Majesty. So I ran. What a hypocrite. Do I regret it? Maybe. But even if I stayed there, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. Wait, who are we? Light drizzle. There's a camp, the edge of a war zone. A few months after, okay, a few months. This intel. Okay. Come on, say something. You're normally pretty glib. Pretty glib. What's there to talk about? What the hell happened to these last 6 months? Things moving away too quickly. We all know something went wrong. But as to exactly where, nobody knows. I guess I shouldn't say nobody. Her Majesty and the people around her. That never should have happened to them. That's what we all think, okay? But right now, what about us? Will the same thing happen to us? Too soon. This war ended too quickly. Up until last month, we were still working on our contract with Babel. Then they went quiet. We stopped getting any news. I bet that's where the part where Teresa died. Is there a war on Enfield? I don't know actually. I don't know anything about Enfield. Except for the fact that Happy Chen is there. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Evan knew what side we were on. Wait. It's not like we were even ready to leave. But that's really the end of things. We have nowhere to run. Tell the messenger to start pulling contracts and see what intel we can dig up. Okay. Maybe we'll have to return to the real battlefield. I also figured that the day was coming. We all knew it deep down, didn't we? If we really wanted to wash our hands of the whole thing, we wouldn't have agreed to work with them in the first place. We could have left on our own, cross Lake Galadan, and make a killing somewhere else. Okay? Bet. And as I stopped, it'd have been even harder to pull us out of nowhere, out of there. Too easy to get lost in that warm, to get drunk to it. Right? Maybe we should just abandon Babel and take our people away. We still have that same old problem. You're getting sentimental again. I can tell you how long, but it feels like it's just a good decision that actually helped us. Maybe we don't really belong on the battlefield anymore. Yeah, buddy, you've been there for 20 years. Which I don't know what's sarcasm here. Is there a single other place on Terra where like even a wooden shed over our heads that can have a bunch of budsing sarcasm? Always blame yourself. We all share the burden, right? Also, looking back, I can say that you made the right decision to take in W. Excuse me? She made a lot of money for us and off a lot of people. Hope so. W, is she still alive? Probably. I don't think she'd die so easily, yeah. She spent a decent amount of time with Her Majesty as well. Who knows, maybe she learned a thing or two. We need to get a grasp quick in the situation in Castle right now. If we're gonna find her again, things might get a little easier. I hope it does. Do we really need to get her to back us up? Holder is probably... he's smart. He's very smart. You could always go back to Babel, just in case they need to switch sides. Thanks to her. There you are. You sure know how to run. You look that inside. I heard what you have been up to lately, W. Then you should also know that you're the last one. You're right, as you can see, a lot of people died in this battle. All you're doing at this point is running up the score. Okay. Okay. The way I see things, no one isn't dead yet has done a lot more than you ever have. Okay, bet. You need another reminder? Teresa is dead. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the event, yeah. The event is over. She's dead. All of Castle, all of Terra will know that the castle has new king. That was just a decapitation strike. A lot of your core operators are still alive. Like the commanders of yours who never showed up again. They made the right call. His Majesty didn't completely annihilate you because he wants to put up a stop to the chaos. Castle needs him to pave a new path forward. But what about you? Who are you to lecture anyone about right or wrong? Of course you won't say it, but I know that's what you're thinking. And while you're thinking, you're starting to say all pretty things from memory one by one. After all, we're just here to vent. Just like a petty little mercenary drowning in her worthless revenge. If you say that, you're gonna get blown up. I can definitely beat you pretty easily too. Killing me doesn't prove anything. All you do is run your mouth, or you're really treating your mind, or just getting some last word before you die. A bit of both, I won't deny it. But since I almost choked the blood of my friends, I haven't been able to hold a weapon. We've all bled in Babel Palace. What you've seen, I've seen much more. Since you found me, I guess my fate is sealed. Okay, they don't care about their lives anymore. Bang. Save your breath. To be honest, I just want to kill you. Call it a little relief from the stress of unemployment. Okay. I anticipated you, psycho. Can you really pull the trigger without any anger behind it? Or are you so far gone that you don't even feel anything? You're alone now. How many of our people do you plan on to hunt down? Every single one. Don't you realize you're not even thinking about Her Majesty Teresa? You're helping him silence us, and... Will you shout it already? I thought you wanted to die. Okay, goodbye, bro. You really think I could butcher my way through Castle and drag you all out one by one? But you won't. None of you will. When you people killed her, you knew that things would never be able to return to Castle again. You'll never give me back to before, right? The one who actually saw what she looked like would have been able to keep cool, except for those real monsters. Cheryl, waiting for one special person. Me, your executioner. I'm here to finally set you free. I'm doing it for free. Eh? Okay, I'm doing it for free too. How great is that? A psychopath indeed. Then again, I like to think of her as one of the most sane person in Terra. Okay. Self-righteous lunatic. But what you said is true. We stained our bloods with our hands. But even then, okay? You never should have called that man His Majesty. Teresa is the only one who gets that title. You might speak a few more words. Okay? I hope the Esper is arranging to get for a crown. I mean, he'll be losing his head in a minute. It'll be such a waste. Just wait till Teresa. I feel her sadness with her words. If you don't surrender, you'll get next time you'll be the prey. Well, look who it is. I thought you two left Castle ages ago. Long time no see. It's Holder and Ines. Nice. Back up, boys. Compared to how long this war's been going on, this was a little get away. But I can't believe how you've grown. I spoke you, your hands are shaking. Just a little rusty. Our intel did say you'd be alone here. We're almost 200 kilometers from Taba. What do you plan to do with that rickety corpse of yours? Oh, this man's all alone. So she just left after that event. That's nice. I mean crazy. Like if you're rushing to patch yourself, I could find an infection like getting worse. Okay. Whatever. As long as I don't die, and I don't die easily. That tower looks familiar. Where are we? Here? We're in the Western Battle Zone. The coordinates are... Oh, right. This is where W died. Okay. Where you joined us. This place has been blasted into ruins. What were you feeling nostalgic? Don't like the nostalgic that my last target just happened to run over here. I know you two came for a reason. Just like last time, let's cut to the chase. The regiment has reunited class of armed forces. Remaining personnel will also be reunited to form a real standing army to be sent through all out area. A real tyrant. A really real tyrant. That's understandable. Okay. Once the big shots in Victoria and Laterano are useless pieces of shit with butter for brains, nobody's just going to sit back and let Castle rebuild after reunification. Yeah. I think in all out history, every time that they do that, everyone would go against them. Okay. Running out of voice. Bad idea, even if you're trying to get revenge. Don't forget how many of our people with us now fought side by side with Teresa. Sarkas mercenary like us never really had a dog in the fight. Most people don't like thinking. Just need someone to give them orders. If all the Sarkas will listen to the regent, then he's won. Oh, that's basically she's saying GG. Inez, did it hurt when you carved your horns to look all sarcasy? Did they bleed? No. Then your little disguise didn't even skin deep. Keep playing the sarcasm and you're gonna get yourself killed. Thanks for the concern. I can hardly contain my bile. I'm just not in the mood to hear you calling yourself a sarcasm right now. I decided to go down this path, and it's the only one I can follow at this point. Why is she... Yeah, that's right. Why is she... Why does she like being a sarcasm? I don't get it. W, since Her Majesty Teresa disappeared, the castle has changed a lot, completely turned on its head. Most of Sarkas don't have a choice, not to mention it's also a tempting proposition for many others. But let me guess, because you didn't have time to make it out, you accepted the murderous proposal. Be a bunch of icy stiff if we didn't. Oh, okay, accepted. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. Okay. I'm not as cruel as you used to be. Why don't we let our swords do the talking for old time's sake? Slow up a minute. You might be interested in what I have to say next. We're not going back to castle. We're headed to Ursus. What? Why are we going there? That's a surprise. You should have said that earlier. I was this close to killing you. But you got my attention. Let's talk, Captain Holder. Oh, that's their flag. There are some infected uprising. They're paying top dollar for mercs. The regent's looking for some protecting for its own goals. Power of infected. Most of the forces are still up in the frozen land of Ursus. And the regent's not interested in the dilapidated vacant throne of castle anymore. He's got his eye on some place else. The so-called reunion movement. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I see. So this is where they ended up. Reunion. So nobody would get suspicious if we joined this reunion movement and left castle far, far behind. And then what? We'll take things one step at a time, W. I already know what I want. I also don't know what you want. Might know what you want. You're right. It does seem like a better move. I am, after a real monster here, after all. The old woman disappeared too. Maybe there really is no more reason to stay in this castle. But I'm not letting you two run the show this time. There's things I want to do. Choices I want to make myself. That cool with you? The regiment will send someone to muster the mercenary army. If it's a little group here, that's fine. We will help you. Don't worry, I've always been good at coping with my bows. Okay, welcome back, W. Bye. Betrayal. That's the same scene. And that's her same clothes in Reunion. Getting away from castle, huh? Excuse me? W has changed a lot. She should have got her own ideas now. The question is down this path too. She's stronger than I expected. As for me, occasionally if you climb up somewhere high and look down, you can see the plumes of smoke rising from castle. Maybe I'm the only one who wants to escape this place the most. Okay. Ah! I forget to take a screenshot! Okay. That's... okay. We don't get to see the reaction when she died. When Teresa died. Damn. Okay. There's a few more. What time is it? It's been 3 hours. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. What happened to Babel? Any sarcasm in contact with Her Majesty Teresa at the time would have asked this question. W definitely saw the truth, but she said nothing during the long journey. I didn't ask, and neither did Ines. But I think she's closer to the truth than I am. Before I knew it, I found myself trailing behind everyone else. Holder. Of course. Yes, it'll be fine. I'll keep contact with the other teams. By your command. Oh my god, my ear. Bye. Okay. Phew. Guys, it looks like we've been stationed here for a while. What happened? The scouts spotted a catastrophe brewing. With no catastrophe messengers nearby, we should stay away as far away as possible, just in case. We can't risk it no matter what. A catastrophe, huh? See where in the wilderness. One of those dangerous natural events. No need to panic. Where's W? She's with her team. Need her for something? I'm not sure. She's changed a lot. You think her personality would have changed that much just because Teresa is gone? Probably. I mean, she really liked Teresa. She's too calm, it's unlike her. But when we found her on the battlefield earlier, she still had that cyanide. I don't know how to read that. Cynical, sarcastic expression. If anything, she's only gotten worse. That's odd. I never thought you'd be perceptive enough to pick up on these subtle warning signs. Save the jabs. If W's being quiet, then that warning sign's far from subtle. W, she... oh. Look, the clouds are converging on the other side of the mountain. The air pressure is the inside sea. Is that a catastrophe cloud? Cannot be safe sensation here given the size of that thing. Notify all our forces 50 kilometers along with the original route. Find W and make it quick. Bye. I don't take orders from you. You know the feeling W gives off now? It's just like that thing. So Storm. Damn. Crazy. W, what are you doing? The wind is so strong here. I'm enjoying the catastrophe. What else? Are you insane? What'd you say? I can't hear you. That's probably how she's saying. I forgot you were always a lunatic. Don't get the sarcasm on your team killed with you. I already told them to evacuate with Holderer. I'm not stupid. I'm telling you to be careful, damn it. You're the one who should stay back. You're not gonna make it if you fall down there. I think she's scoping. She's scoping really bad. Okay. Nice. What the hell are you two doing? Ask her. She insists on clinging to me. Okay. Fortunately, we didn't lose anyone from W's team. Otherwise, we get court-martialed long before we get to join the Union. So originally, those three are going to join. I wonder what happened. Why did W ended up staying? These two left. Let's all head back and rest first, then wait for news. What's wrong with fighting during a catastrophe? Are you afraid of the storm or of Rifati? I'd rather not die on an early death. Let's get ourselves ready. It'll be a real special experience. Bye. Ines. What? I'm not upset. It's not like we're a couple of... Okay. I can say that W did a good job taking care of her team. Rare to hear you say that. Say what? I have no idea if it's just lunatic or she's just... God damn it. She's no damn storm cloud. She is the catastrophe. Swears. You're in a good mood. Of course. There's some news, but you get... We're out of this trash heap of a country. That can't be why you set our rendezvous point right under a catastrophe, right? Are you trying to get me killed? Oh, she is crazy. She has gotten more crazy. Or she's been like this after Teresa. Don't put it that way. Do you know what the biggest perk of being a lunatic is? I'm not sure I want to know, but I already have a pretty good idea just from following you, boss. That's right. It's this. The crazier shit you do, the less others question you. Why? The Rhodes Island already left Castle, right? To be specific, I don't have reports of a landship being taken in by his traces. Good enough. So we do have a lead after all. Okay. That's kind of sad. So if Teresa didn't die, maybe like W would have been a bit more or less crazy. Along those traveling with me are both friends and enemies, but it's always been volatile like that. Mercenaries don't care too much about the past or our kind. Life and death are easy come and easy go. Maybe because of the war ended too quickly, we immediately plunged first into the next battle without ever tasting a moment of peace. Excuse me. This kind of hope could just be another poison. This is the beginning. We always needed war and conflict to ease this balance. W is the best example of this. She's long become drunk on it. Okay. Ah, Tallulah. Welcome, warriors from afar. War has never been something that can be avoided. I've always known that, of course. But at that moment, I truly realized it. War has permeated every corner of this world. It always has. Ever since the first sentient thing was born. And we will become mired in it again. That's W. Okay. It's crazy how one person's death can influence the fate of other people. I've seen you somewhere before, comrade. We've met on the battlefield before. Hey, You shouldn't come to Chernobyl. Everybody here has the intel on Rhodes Island. You're all going to die here. No matter how good you are, you shouldn't have been able to get through W's defensive line. Not unless... By the look of things, he ended up making that choice after all. In fact, we all expected it. Who are we? Someone was side by side? Okay. Teresa was an exceptional leader. She changed the way many people see this patch of dirt. It was an idealized viewpoint. You don't need to argue with me. I know better than you the cruelty the castle has faced. Nor do I want to envy her. But for such a tremendous effort, I just want to see some resemblance of details or results. Only by the regent's hand can a new future come to the castle. It's not enough goodwill to go around for everyone. Yeah, pay with blood, buddy. Ouch. Could have tried to work together so at least we don't have to die together. Who am I? Oh. Excuse me. Are we supposed to set things aside of fears as Karkas? Are we to right our long histories of wrongs? Versus and the uninfected, the Union and the infected, Castle and sarcasm. It's all the same. I became more convinced of it during the time I spent working with the Union. Okay. His Royal Highness, the Regent, can open a new home for us. I've chosen to chase the opportunity. Just in the past, you still naively cling to Teresa. That's enough. Since W decided to let you go, you must also pay the price. What do you give up? An underling who died to buy you for time? Or maybe your own soul? Tell me the name you go by now. Oh, I'm Scout. Okay. Been a while since I heard that name. Originally, I wanted to carve your name onto this knife as a show of respect. Okay. This is Chernobyl. Stop resisting. 12 other members of your team have been eliminated. Rifa, Mimi, Thumbtack died after being surrounded by Reunion casters. One died on her feet. That's a badass way to die. Okay. When did they see Mudflower to go on? Okay. No further away to drop. I outordered her swordman got her head. Unexpectedly, Peter died downstairs over there not long ago. Apparently, he tried to save civilians. He didn't have much time to evacuate. Salada's still breathing to carry in. She's probably looking for some way to kill herself. Oh, that's tragic. Stop hiding. I know you can hear me. I can see your shadow. I can tell from your ragged breathing that you're badly wounded. Oh, it's wait, is he dead? At least you would have to know who you killed. This cancel more. It'd be bad if you killed the wrong person. Those aren't dog tags. The operatives we lost weren't old soldiers. I thought W would finish me herself. She. Would you believe me if I told you that she doesn't have the heart to do that? You killed the leader that the Rangers sent. She's not the only one who wants to take over, so she has her hands full. The agreements you had with W. As soon as you complete your mission, we'll annihilate you with all our strength in hindsight. Wow, okay. During the time I need to give him the time to rescue someone. But that's not any of our business. The Patriots over there. Oh yeah, they can't escape with that guy. With that guy around. Good. We've all changed. W was not the kind of person to go out of their way to remember the names of the dead. Yeah, she did change. But she's only become more of a lunatic. Your experience on the battlefield is pure. It's like false art. Who's to say that this wasn't just a ruse to trip you up? What if she only wrote down their names so I could only tell you my arts? That sounds like her. She would never miss an opportunity to have some fun. Same with you. Then you always get into this crazy that only W come up with. Letting my life for an opportunity, then letting those who should take that opportunity follow through. There's nothing crazy about that. Just like those who sacrifice their lives, they died on their own ideals. Without them, I cannot succeed. See everyone like the passing of time. Everyone does. Okay. Aldra should have warned you. Bang. What? Why are you still resisting? He's gone. Oh, nice. I think you can get away so easily. Escape, buddy. This way? No, that's the way is fast. heading towards the middle of the city. What's in there? Damn it. Wait. Can you get out? I want to see the back. Why can't you just get out, Chernobog? Really don't act like a sarcasm at times, Ines. I never was one. You should keep pretending that you are. You are a sarcasm mercenary and this is the battlefield. Hold on, the shadows only burning. That's adrenaline. Okay. Don't die in vain for that. Shouldn't sarcasm now to use this. Okay. What this? Who is this? Why? Wait. What do you see, Ines? Tallulah. Sarkaz? Oh, she saw that. Yeah, she saw that. That's my chance. Bye. Long time no see. So you're alive. Operator. Well, we never planned to show any mercy. I did hope that you would. But for now, we can't give you any more chances. You're so close to Core City. I'm not walking around here. Sleep now. Okay. You should not stay here. I know, old friend. I've known that all along. We need to let W know immediately. She's coming. Or maybe she saw the black snake. Okay. Okay. Everything's interconnected. Tallulah change. The first time I met her, the feeling she gave me was just like that of Her Majesty Teresa. Her Majesty has always been a tragic burden, and she knew more about the secrets of this land. Tallulah is different. She is wrathful, but just calm enough. Still, a zealous anger burns within her. They were different in many small ways. They had the same kind of strength. Maybe people like them were similar in many ways, regardless of their strength. This anger gave rise to a reunion, which attracted countless followers. But soon, she changed. Daily work has turned to incitement, provocation, destruction. No longer a revolution for the masses of infected, but rather the same kind of over-engineered conspiratorial war that we have seen in Casdell time and time again. That's probably because the Black Snake. Okay. Something has happened to Tallulah. We must have to tell W. Tallulah's boss fight is really hard. Even with crazy operators. Tallulah was a rebel. She freed the infected and gave them an opportunity to fight back. But now she's no effort to milk her desires. There's only mindless destruction and killing. You don't understand. The behavior by itself isn't a big deal, but I'm talking about the consequences. Tallulah, she's sabotaging reunion on purpose. Why? Don't you think this situation feels familiar? She is an excellent leader who can rally ordinary in battle and win. She's only the one who could dismantle the very tower she's built piece by piece, totally undetected. You can even say Tallulah herself is just a slightly fancier brick. Something can be crushed at any time. They're saying that just like 3 years ago. Okay. Her shadows have turned to shadows. Wow, that's insane that she noticed that. What we need to know. Do you think we can survive a second Babel incident? I know W can. Okay. My voice is hurting. You shouldn't always overthink order. Okay. So at this time she's been possessed. Okay. Who are you? Infected? What do you want with me? What's your tone, devil? First, a few mercenary teams affected, then enemies started showing up in the city. Your bunch has made too many mistakes. You really think our leader hasn't noticed? Oh, GG. I don't have to listen to your whining. You have to answer to Tallulah. I know. After I report to W, I will then report to Tallulah. I wouldn't go to Tallulah after that. That's not on the kind of answer we need. What? Shing. S3. We got attacked. The fighting spread over here. Inespa mercenary team leader is dead. Oh, that's impressive. That's impressive. If he actually did that. You're not going to identify the body? Fighting with street knows you don't allow to blow the whole street now. Got it. We'll fight like her. Careful, family, they're still back in town. Of course, I promise. We get scores will look a little more. Yeah, just like that. W know this soon. Let's go. W is gonna go crazy. Not letting Holder follow turned out to be the right call. Turns out they decorated the streets of Chernobog with birch trees. It looks just like that old place with all the shadows weaving together. Okay. Oh man. So that's it. There's no boss. Okay. Okay. After this start, I'm gonna do the stage so it doesn't get too boring. Immersion. Man, I'm gonna get a snack. I got hungry. Dark. I got cookies. Ursus. I met all the leaders. Are you asking me or her? This is probably Mephisto. And this is probably what's this guy's called? Patriot. Qubit villains. That's Patriot. Yeah, that's Patriot. Dude's a living legend. Pardon, I would like to speak with you alone. Jesus Christ. My name does not matter for the time being. Just like a CPU fan there. This guy must be really tall. Like really tall. That's assured right now. Okay. You're just an Ursuyan. Okay. The bloodline has not changed, dark and deeply rooted. I care not from it, but run from it, I cannot. Nothing. There's nothing I can do. It's been so long since I saw Teresa. Oh, he met Teresa. Okay. From her reaction, I see she's with you. Her mark is here. After all, you are sarcasm, muddied, blood-soaked. She's a hero, at least. So respected. A great warrior. A worthy ruler. My flesh. Loyal to Ursus. For my people. I exiled myself. But I am still sarcasm. I want to know what happened to her in Casdell. I just want to know. Yeah, okay. No problem, buddy. En route to Jarnabog. Okay. Sarcasm Mercenary Garrison. Need something? We hope that your mercenaries can give us an explanation. First, your team defected. The people who went after them reported back that you weren't even trying. I enter your new negligence. Combined with the fact that we were first captured. Someone tells us that you let off. Okay, I got it. The client's dissatisfied with our performance. Can you say that with your words? Okay, hang on. Okay. Friend just messaged me. Okay. Okay. Nice, free resource. Okay. Hi. Papa Patriot. Papa? You're actually good at fighting more. I mean, I could easily say that Patriot is the god of war. Not really a god. Hey. If you figured it out, hurry up and crawl back to that dragon girl. I'll tell her, told her. She wants to know so now, so don't rush me. There's one other thing. This now surrounded from any part were defected inside the city. Person Ines died after exchanging fire with them. Reino also participated in battle. The enemies were very strong and we all suffered losses. This is all due to your negligence. There's no need to get pushy with me. Seems like something happened to the east of here not long ago. So she's not doing her job. I think you're being too blatant here. I don't know what you're talking about. So from your side point of view, how should this situation be handled? Our main force is focused on the battle that will take place in Longmen. We have no time to waste here. The leader won't investigate your responsibility in this just yet. Just you should handle it yourself. You have a pretty thick Ursus accent. What of it? You guys didn't really think that I'd take some random excuse, did you? W, stop. Put that wand away and calm down first. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit later. Get to live. Okay. I like W. What's the meaning of this? Don't get me wrong, the death of one sarcasm will affect the outcome of the next battle. Neither will the death of the entire reunion movement. If you don't believe me, you're welcome to try me. I'll make sure our leader hears about your true attitude. There won't be a next time. You better try. You heard him. Since you let the Rhode Island squad escape, Reunions never allowed us to act alone. If they could put half this much effort in their actual battles, they wouldn't be getting their asses handed to them so badly. It's bad that you still deliberately let the traitorous Blade Master get away. Out scout, nice. Nice. He got out. The old you would have slaughtered Flamebringer on the spot to get Reunion's attention off you. Regardless of what you wanted. Was I the only one who could remember his code name? How embarrassing. So it's necessarily now's not the time. I'll have someone identify her. Identify her. Let's talk business first. 3 things. What's I see something? All man has left. Is even over the president. Lola didn't make any effort to hide it. Finally, Mr. Knows if Victorious, only the regiment will know everything that has happened here. He just knows many things, and he has just as many monsters around him. If he's allowed to intervene, it would no longer be a simple question between Reunion or Ursus. Are you listening to me? Too noisy, since it's all good news anyway. Let me have some peace and quiet. You had your hand on the hilt of your blade ever since you walked through the door. You were like that when we first met, as if you were ready to cut me down at any moment. But the way you stayed calm back there was just like Patriot. What do you think about this? It's not important. None of us are. We all know this. Bad habits die hard. Okay. She's not dead, okay? Relax. Remember something you do. Vision will not stand some control. You want to give him a sort of answers, and the summons will destroy everything you paid to put together. And ironically, I still don't know what you're trying to accomplish even now. Who knows? Something you and W. You'll come to regret it sooner or later, just like me. The reason you have the right to ask questions is because you avoided the center of whirlpool. You're still left on Rose Island now. Why are you asking that? Trail. Other company, I still don't know got some more. But turns out, shooting is so simple. Especially Scout. Someone found him. The Ghost of Babel. You chose him to find yourself, and then you let him go. In the past, I would seen this as a sign of unworthiness, trustworthiness. Look of things, you didn't plan to keep that secret for long anyway. What's the point of handing in that? Okay. Okay. We shouldn't have had to fight against him in the first place. If that house on Rose Island, there still might be a chance. No. What do you think my objective is? We can read on it. Okay. Ines can no longer help you. And soon, I'll have to leave too. She's gonna become alone again. I'll head back to Victoria with the messenger. It'll be a 3 or 4 month trip. We'll leave tomorrow for sunrise. Interpretation about that, I'm carrying all that's into your shoulders. You'll probably be better off fleeing back to Castle. Okay. Okay. She remembered my name and my family. I'm sorry, boys, but my voice is just gone. Though our squad is no longer here, there's a part of her left in this piece of shit no good squad. How come I've never seen it? No matter how perverse Arca's personalities and methods may be, I think for the result they're still fighting for the lofty, unrealistic idea. Do you even know what you're talking about? We've known each other for a long time, W. That's all. Out of compassion, let me give you a reminder. This is always your best opportunity to escape Castle. Leave from here past Longman and Ursus. 3% and beyond. I'm willing to keep one eye closed. Go back now. You go back. Now know that we'll die. Okay. You've been influenced by him a lot just from a short time here. Let's go over to Lisa. It's all the same, isn't it? This is on the throne. If you have a monograph of May, we have a photograph. Figure out what he's thinking. Otherwise, if we continue on right now, we will commit suicide. Okay. Okay. Damn. Not the kind of stuff you're into. Now let's decide. Okay. I mean, they did. They probably did. So which line was a joke? Okay. Was a punchline. Sarcasm, hold it around. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fight that guy. So that guy meets more than the eye. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay. We're gonna do this stage. So to avoid burning out. Ascalon. Ascalon. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Okay.
私の位置には留意しておけ。
Oh no, I remember those guys.
Are they the ones who caused such
Make sure you don't
destruction and
hit them,
started all
okay?
this conflict?
足元を見てみなさい。誰を餌にするか決まった。
Oh my god. That's
今日もよろ
GG.
しくね。
影すら捉えさせない。
So we don't kill that guy. Got it.
ドクター、絶対にあなたを傷つけさせはしません。
So we don't kill that guy.
しっかり私に捕まって
Man, I'm
離れ
hungry,
ないで
man.
くださいね。
Oh, there's still more. Okay. What is this? Alright, we got one more here, okay? We're gonna do that. How about we erase that guy from existence? Want the number 1. Here we go. Got some bad. Okay.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きに
I don't have
つい
an
てきて
eraser unit. I call this an eraser unit.
遺言の伝達断る。
Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. So the moment I hit that guy,
それに足る他の何かを犠牲
the
に
thing
すれば
activates.
連中何人かの
I have
首と
another
交換
idea.
できるわ。それともこの失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり？
We should get you.
好きにしなさい。
Your race. I don't have those 2 operators. I'm hoping I can get them through Laplan's banner. Okay. Hopefully.
頑張れ頑張れ。
頑張れ
私な
頑張れ。
らできる。ちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Okay, that's
あれ
perfect.
が高こうが抗おうが無駄だ。
That's the wrong skill. The spin
残念
thing.
だけど、今回は月に見放されちゃったみたい
I
だ
want
ね
the。spin thing. How did I beat this? What? I want the spin thing. Rushes 2 tiles forward. No, not. So it's not that. Is this? Okay, here we go. This doesn't work. We're gonna do the old traditional way. It's nice. Okay. Something just died.
No time to waste.
Okay, it's gonna
ちょ
work,
っと乱
guys.
暴だけど硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
Oh, nice. Told you it'd work. Okay, let's put you
I
here.
got this.
So we get that bonus attack.
みんなこっち来て。
We'll put you here.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
And lastly,
指示を待つ。
okay, we can
A
retreat
tooth
you.
for a tooth.
Do that. How much
皆さん
attack?
をお助けする時です。
That's alright.
安心してあなたたちのことは
Okay,
誰一人忘
the
れない。
dragon lady.
おちゃん、今日もよろしくね。杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Wanna activate.
角度に鉱
So
山
we
で
get the tile.
十分に平原で植える。ドキドキする。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったら
Odd.
さっさと投降しちゃって。
I wanna take out this guy. Kill him. Nice.
こちら愛と傷を癒していく。
どうすればいいか
こちらアーミア
わかるわ。私に命令しな
How
い。
much damage can I do this guy?
抗が抗おうが無駄だ。
Almost killed him.
「心地より草が生え荒れ地は
I die.
そうだ。
We gotta take a potty break.
少し休憩して被害を確認しましょう。次にここで死ぬのは私たちかもしれないんだから、祝うことなんて何もないわ。
Quite cold and hot. I have to make a script out maybe tomorrow. Okay. That's the last one. Then I'ma dip out. So we're in Casdell. I've seen your report. It's this bitch. It's this guy. Your achievements with the reunion are, to say the least, not worthy of commendation. However, that being said, you have indeed procured some unexpectedly useful information. No, there's no need for thanks. At least, not this time. You're all impressive warriors, and until your deaths, you are entitled to the rewards you've earned by the virtue of the blood, sweat, and tears you have shed. Imagine the legend knows who amounts to sarcasm, even those as significant as yourself, right? I do. Certain unpalatable individual. You should make contact. Jesus. Okay. They have their own plans. Were you unaware? Mostly decided that Victoria will stand by and watch the union's next move. We lack effective measures to retake control of that unit from W. Furthermore, the more that we, in the name of supporters, continue to whip up infected in all corners of the world, we're still going to use Reunion, and I'm sure His Majesty would have given up. Oh my, no, young mercenary. Things are far yet more chaotic enough. If Reunion has strayed from its leadership, it remains a source of chaos. What's more, sure, taking into question His Majesty's intentions? No, absolutely not. Okay. How dare. I don't like that guy. Invisible in nature. That's a shame that he's gone. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Can you put a price on the life of a merc? Sure, always have. Why even ask? You know the answer. But who sets the price? The war itself. My god, my voice is just really gone. It's just gone. So boring. It's all in the past, at least for us it is. What do you mean? Every sarcasm merch should have a nice clean price tag. We don't need anybody to slap it on oversight. Write their own price in the plot of enemy sarcasm. Okay. There's a lot happening in the background that I didn't know. Easy. Devil, what are you doing here? No, don't provoke her. Sorry, we were just leaving. Hey, that's an army sword you're holding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sarkaz steel. Can't even lift it. Why are you holding that thing around? You gonna fight back? You gonna kill me? Get back! Rublev, your leg. Oh, you're hurt. You're gonna get infected. This city got hit with a catastrophe. It's not safe here. I won't turn into a thing like you. Oh, what a tough kid. Let me ask you. Do you know what it means to take up the blade of a fallen sarcasm? This is the thing that she knew from the beginning. Okay. But that's it. I feel like there's more. Maybe there's more here. Oh, that was a good event. What? Without treatment, you're definitely getting infected. A bit of a devil. A devil, huh? So many devils around me all the time. Sometimes I forget we even have that word. Stop following us. I've been keeping my distance. Stop acting nice. If you're gonna kill us, just do it already. Don't worry, she's not. Okay. We're going then. Ignore her. Sorry. I don't care if I get infected. We don't need the devil's help. There's an abandoned hospital around here. Chernobog District Hospital. Wanna know where it is? I mean, why would she trick you? Let's ditch her, quick. Get out over there, you take that corner, I think we can get rid of this in a minute. Okay, run. Oh, those poor kids. The blood is turning black. Oh, that's not good. The west side of the big white building, that's a hospital. The abandoned hospital. Why did you tell us that? Felt like it. How do you two know each other? I found him while I was looking for food. Rublev saved me. That's why you do what he says. No skin off my back, whatever you want, but now it's time for you to help out your savior here. We're gonna make him do. Rublev, nothing. I told you there's a hospital right over there. Yeah, exactly. But that's the only place they don't have drugs. Oh, it's infected. Knows her name, Rublev. Do you know his? I want to try. Damn! This kid's doesn't have to listen to you. It's good that you want to save those people. Just keep that hospital in mind. Keep the supplies down in an underground storeroom. You can get in through the vent to the parking garage or through the sewers as long as there's not too much octopus space down there. You could die there though. Come on, your leg's shaking. You can't do it. We were dumb enough to even listen to a devil in the first place. Let's just get out of here. Something's went down, Longman. Okay. Damn. Okay. What are you doing? Stay away from me? To go? Or not to go? Oh, but I thought it's already too late if you did go. There's a riot going on. It might be too hard to sneak in and grab the goods. I'm going. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you still listening to her? I'm the one who saved you. But I want to try. There's no way you can do it. We'll go to the drugstore, we'll find some food, that'll be enough. Yeah, where? You know his name, maybe you could have called out and stop him? Kinda sad. You tricked him, you devil. Trick? I haven't even told a single lie. But hey, whether you believe me or not, that's your call. I mean, that's your call too. I'm gonna go find him. Why? He can't do anything without me. You're scared he's gonna run away. You're thinking, why did he leave you alone like that? With me, with the devil. I'm not. Suka, a monster like you. Shut up. Wait here for him. Don't move. Or I'll kill you. What do you think I am? I'm a killer. I'm the killer who destroyed the city, hurt your parents and friends. Ah, that's right. I forgot you had the blade circular charm on the hilt. I don't know. You made him. Go ahead and cry, kids, and cry. It's all up to you whether you live or die. That's kinda dark. You can't do it. You sure? Okay. He ran away. Oh god. You leave, you die. Damn. You're still strong enough to cry. Settle down, give me a minute. Give it a minute, you'll be in too much pain to cry. You're young, you're not sarcastic, so if you can't take it anymore, you can tell me. I'll end it for you. That's ominous. Damn. A kid waited for him. Oh, nice. He came back. Oh, Jesus. Roblev. Andri. Oh my god, that's a long name. Okay. Wait, they have grown-ups. So at the end of the day, W helped them. Is that right? Talula. Excuse me? Okay. I think that's it. What a nice event. I already did this. I want to redo this, but I already know what happened. Under the tide. This I don't know what happened, okay? I still have no idea. There's a lot of events. That's in the Arl. Dun, 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 dun. Cool sound. Dope music. Down there. This event was difficult because of those sheeps. I already know what happened with this. Okay. So there's still two that I don't know what happened. These are all good events so far. This, and this. Oh god, that music. Okay.
プログラム起動。訪問者確認。ドクタ
Okay.
ー、おはよう。
So that was almost 4 hours. That was a long one.
あなたのことを見ているわ、ドクター。
Doctor. Alright, one more. And that's right, I'm only building her now. And she's being trained by
何
Chen.
度注意しても改めないな。何度注意しても改めないな。君
Okay.
は。
I need 5 of those. Well, you know what's the best thing about the intelligence certification? Okay, I can't get them here. That was embarrassing. Nando. So we need 5.
Products received.
I mean, she's well worth the thing.
ツリーハウスを作ってみませんか？
Treehouse.
Products received.
Nice, a rock. Hey. So we got less cooldown and more playtime. Okay, nice. M3 boys. I think that's it.
ここは停滞するシラクーザとは違って希望の匂いがしますね。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
大きい部屋。人がいっぱい入れそうだね。
What?
That's fitting for her in here. Okay.
エラー発生、エラー発生、エラー発生。
Okay. Anyway, I have almost all of the Rainbow Six operators.
Well,
All of it. Nice. Hi.
products received.
Babel, not Babel. The Darknights was good. I liked it. Of course, the music's hurt. Because
プログラム起動。
it plays here. Wait, where is it?
おはよう。
That's because of this damn stage. Like Jesus. They have no weight. Okay. That is opening up old wounds. I wonder what next event should I do. Do you have any suggestions, buddy? I'm thinking more of the event before this. Oh wait. This. I like this event. Maybe I should go for something wholesome for once. Who is real? Who is real? Then beat this. Still have a lot of stages that I didn't do. Okay. Yeah, I've done this. Hit in front. This event was a grind, or that stage. Okay. Take them in order. Is this in order? This one? Like all of these? Are these timeline correct? If I go from top to bottom? Did you do hard mode stages in 14? I think you're referring to this. Not yet, actually. Challenge. Wait, where's the hard stage? Oh, this one? Hard mode. think I did actually. Blue tab bottom on the left. Oh, this one? Wait, there's a thing here. I guess I didn't. Is this difficult? I don't think this is difficult. I never struggled in these stages. We can do some of them now. It couldn't be that hard, right? There's no way. Oh, these are free primes.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
Oh, I forgot that thing exists. The Storm of Doom. Okay.
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。記憶に死に姿を映してやろう。
And logos. And you. That's it. I believe there's a thing here where you can bait the storm. I don't think it's present on this one. Wait, they kinda hurting. Wow, okay. They're hurting a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated the storm. Wow, okay. I'll do that for some other time. That's gonna be a doozy. This is how you max out Teresa and get her other story recording dialogue. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I don't have these ones, right? Or is it different from these ones? I haven't had any heard from some of these. One of these is for Ascalon. Jesus Christ, that's difficult. Go H. But this is where we get her. What's her potential? Second talent. Oh, okay. When deployed, all allied units take 10% damage enemies. Okay. So, like Mud Rock. 30%. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. I'm trying to do a video for this one. A summarize one. Much like this one, I already did this one. It's like 20 minutes long. Oh really? So that's 40%. So it adds up. Okay, she's gonna be awesome at Sarkaz stages, which is nice. Yeah, I already have that. Wait, I'm gonna link it. That's one of the first lore videos that I did actually. I think the videos that I made in the past will help out to make the next one better. That's how learning works. Yeah. Okay. Do different games. You bring her everywhere? Yeah, she's just one of those characters, man. Like you can't go wrong with her. And plus she's useful as too. Very useful. 28%. Attack range 25%. Okay. I have so many operators that I didn't bother leveling up. I know some of these are good, even the 5-star. See, I'm slacking on Hoshiguma. And I have so many guard. Very much. The problem is getting resources in this game is difficult. Okay. I have way too many guards. Rey and Posmeca. She's the one that shoots fast, right? Yeah. The thing is about where's Urei? The thing is about Rey and Typhon. I already this character exists. Then again, it's always good to have other DPS, right? Oh, there's Ines and Hoderer. I never noticed that. Okay. I don't know how I got so many potentials. Okay. I think Amiya is pretty good and this character for healing. Then again, this character is more than enough by herself. And they all well. Yeah. I kinda get you there. It's probably because she makes the game a bit too easy. I only built her for this event. For Rosmontes. It's quite difficult. Did I complete that? It's running out tomorrow. I think I should have gotten everything, yeah. Metal's looking nice. Which is nice. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm missing it. By the way, I have not done this. This. Okay, I made you there. Well, hopefully he doesn't die off screen first or something like that. But I doubt that will happen. Okay, so we got that. Oh my god, there's still a lot.
Doctor.
I haven't had... wait. Elite 2. So I can do someone to Elite 2. I don't think they'll do that. I trust Hyperglyph that they don't do that. I trust them enough. Not like they did with Honkai Star Rail. They off-screened so many characters there. I think it was 5 at once. Wonder who should I eat to? I think J is pretty good. Or B Hanta. I doubt they'll off-screen him. The thing is, I'm Roberta. I'll save that when the time comes. I still have so many things here that I haven't used. But thank God that this doesn't have any expiration dates like these ones. Podenko. I think I already have her. I leveled her up. Yeah. But she's not U2, okay? Frost Leaf is nice, but her thing sucks. So many characters. Maybe I'll save it. For this one, could go either these three. Okay. J. This guy is J. I'll use it when the time comes. Okay. What is this? Level 80, okay. So either of these, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, her E2. That's what sucks about her. I watched a video about that. Losing voice. Nice tomahawk. Each attack reduces the movement speed of the target. I think it conflicts with their thing. Oh, I can't see it. That's sad. Let's go. Okay. There's not much. I'm gonna use that tomorrow. IS5. I haven't touched IS5. Okay. Okay. Wait moments.
私は自分の選択を後悔したことはないの。
Okay. I got that
持て
already.
る力の限りを尽くして希望を未来に残したのよ。
I love
こ
her
れからは
voice.
アーミアのそばにいるし、ロドスのみんなとも共に過ごすつもりよ。
Can't buy.
こんなことで
Wonder
は
if we can buy all
と
of
ても
these
過
out.
去の埋め合わせにはならないけれどね。
I bet it's possible.
ドクター、私は PRTS のようなプログラムではないの。アーミアはやっぱり
PRTS
ロドスアイランド製薬会社。
There's
アーミ
something.
アはやっぱり
Yeah.
華奢すぎるように見えるわ。
Oh, I think
この年
I'm.
頃の子なら
How do
も
we
っ
say
と
this?
背が高いものじゃないかしら。本当にちゃんとご飯を食べているの。彼女がどれだけこの子の今の姿を
She sounds so
自
sad
分
in
の
her
目で
voice
確かめた
lines,
かったか。
even though it's not her.
少しでも長く成長を見守っていたかったか。
Ouch.
本当ならそれは叶うべきことだったのに。
She sounds so sad. Okay, man. I think that's it for this stream. I'll need to cook and work out a bit because our body needs it. Equally sad? Okay. Let's take a look before we go. Carrie.
I will stay by Amiya's side, accompanying everyone here at Rhodes Island. Though this hardly makes up for all the lost time.
That's sad.
Doctor, I'm not a program in the same sense as PRTS. See? You might not be able to feel my body temperature, but I can
Yeah, that's
at
sad.
least smile.
So she's literally a hologram.
Boo! Did I... A new security system? Will it still recognize me?
Probably.
There shall come a day when we can strike a light, the flames that burn away all decay.
There's no more. You know what? Who else that we don't know more of? This woman. We don't know nothing about her. At least I don't. She doesn't even trust me. We don't know anything about her. Except the fact she says Levantine. That's it. Okay. That's sad. I think she'll get expanded on in Enfield. When is that game coming out? In June, right? Enfield. I believe it's June. I just hope that they take their time on it, you know? I don't mind even if it's released next year, as long as they take their time on it. Because developing games is quite difficult, especially if you want to do it right. Hmm. Okay. Yep. I think it's far from over. I think it is far from over. I'm betting it ends where... Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Wonder if the doctor's still alive back then. Maybe he's immortal by nature. If he is, then... No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hi. Fashion gallery. Network. Trust. Oh, I haven't... Man, your boy is not collecting stuff. Okay. Alright, man. I'ma have to dip out. I've got some stuff to do after this. And thank you for watching, bro. The other guy as well. I'll do more probably next week, same time. I don't know, man. Streaming's fun, especially if you have people to talk to. Stuff like this. It really is fun. Gloves. Oh yeah, brother man. It's only been half a day. Hope yours goes well. It'll go well. See you, bud. Peace. Wait, how do I turn this off? Oh, here we go.